Hope you guys don't see my PMs. Hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Winter on the PC, and happy V-Day for those who are celebrating. Actually, it's the 15th for me today, so V-Day was yesterday, but that's okay. Nothing much, didn't do much. We just basically stayed at home and had our dinner, and unfortunately we can't do anything romantic because with the situation that we have right now. But I hope you guys have a better day. Maybe not. Well, spending with your loved ones. I hope. Anyway, guys, without further ado, let's just go get on with the stream. um so you know what? Let me just start by saying I've managed to complete COK a couple of times. I wish it was more. I have run definitely more, but successful runs only two so far. But that's fine. But because now that I've managed to complete it once or twice now, it's actually it's always the first time that's like the hardest, and then the subsequent runs or subsequent runs, I suppose, is gonna be much easier going forward, right? At least you know the mechanics, people that you run with, especially does actually make a big difference to your runs, especially if those are the same people that you've been running again and again until you get to the point where you don't even have to communicate. I say that the last run that I ran with my alliance run was so it's so beautiful. It was like so smooth. Like people did die towards the end and all, but besides the point, I did my job as a tank, and that's all that really matters to me. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are just doing legacies because it is the reset after all. Yeah, so I'm getting PMs. Is okay. It is an ex guilty actually making conversation, I want to say. We did not kind of like part in good terms, I want to say. I don't even remember why she got kicked from the guild in the first place, but I think she was just a handful, and then people were just like, yeah, no, you like 3 times strikes, you're out. I'm actually not sure, but again, I don't want to bore you with that kind of detail. Oh, an update. An update. I've gone to the dark side, and I basically went like full DPS. Well, I wouldn't say full DPS. Apparently, this is like best in slot for DPS. I don't know. The gloves could do a little bit of work, I suppose. Not much choice out there for gloves. Like basically, I've got the rib cage, the current rib cage, not the new one. We still don't know where that's coming from. As in the present current moment. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so basically mirages, rib cage, Garistos, blessed, of course. Of course, we wouldn't do anything less. For the boots, I kind of wanted to go with rusted iron leggings. I may have actually, yes, I have, because they're still better than the witch apparently. Because even though the witch, sorry, I'm not even sure what the full name is, the correct name. Let me just kill these guys first, and then we'll inspect it, because I've got those boots as well, the witch's boots or something like this. Oh, I'm done with this legacy. Oh, that's not too bad then. Not this one. Shadow Demon Fairies, Heels of the Fury. Yeah, because it's as you can see, rusted iron leggings are 1225 as opposed to Heels of Fury, which is 756 only. It's not even 1k. It is nice. Unfortunately, because of the item level, the combined ratings are much lower, like half than the rusted iron legging. Yes, a rusted iron leggings is bad because it decreases your incoming healing by 25%. but just don't get hit, right? Anyway, so that's done. That's one of the two legacies this week. So I'm gonna put a cross there. Raven Loft, and I think it's just like percentage skill. So that's what we're gonna do. So guys, today is gonna be. Let's see how it goes as usual. I don't expect to go into COK anytime soon. Our kind of like arranged, organized runs was yesterday. Well, we run it on Wednesdays and I want to say Sundays or the weekends. We are gonna move forward to doing it daily. So hopefully one of these days you can get to see me do a COK as a tank. Unfortunately, the runs that I did do that succeeded was corrupted. I don't know. OBS just doesn't like recording, I suppose, especially for long durations. I want to say it was like 15-20 minute runs though. I have no idea. I mean, for all I know, I might not be streaming right now because it crashed again. But oh wait, I'm not supposed to do any of these. I don't know, I just can't help myself, can I? I just see that quotation, the like question mark, like it's completed, and I just pick it up. But it's okay. We just need percentage kills, which means just going around killing mobs. And I suppose if it makes more sense to actually do HEs at the same time, because then you get your Seals of the Wild, I want to say. I'm not sure if you can get Seals of the Wild from Barovia though. It's such an old mod, but we shall see. Not that I need Seals of the Wild anymore. It is the weekly reset, which means that we can get our Seals of the North resetted, which means that we can get more. I believe I may have already done my RTQs and our ADQs. Oh, I haven't for either. So guys, if you're looking for how to get your new gears, obviously I'm not using it right now, then just keep on doing random trial queues and random advanced dungeon queues every day. Oh god, he brought in mobs. He brought in mobs and it made me use my mount power. Why are these guys running that way? There's like an HE right here. I have no idea. Anyway, oh god, so many things to talk about. So I went to the dark side, basically went all DPS. I'm thinking these are all best in slots. This may needs a bit work, I suppose. Only because I'm a tank fighter, so I've put all of my efforts in the tank build first. Now that that's done, the build is how I want it for like COK run trial runs. It's a bit of it's got a lot of tweaks to it. I'll show you guys that build in a minute once I'm done here. Okay, all right. Have a good one. So yeah, as I was saying, this is the next guildie who apparently got kicked, but I have no animosity towards her. She is a handful sometimes, I want to say, but people have their own like opinions. They're allowed their own opinions, and I don't think people should be. I want to say that lightly. I don't think people should be not scrutinized. Bullied, I suppose this is a word for it. There's a better word for it. I just can't think of it right now. For having their own opinions, even if it is not aligning with yours, you know what I mean. They have the right. It may not be a smart ideal, but that's besides the point. Like if you want to think it that way, then fine. But you don't like force other people your own opinions to them. I think that's what got her kicked out of the guild. I think, I don't remember quite right. RC, I've already done RC today. Update on that as well. I think I'm 49 days exactly, unless there's like double seals, which does affect how many coins you get from an RC. But I believe the next double seals is like in March sometime. Yeah, I feel like February after the like V-Day, I feel like February doesn't have much to offer in terms of like events in the game or I don't know, sales of any kind. We've already had our Chinese New Year sales, I suppose. In fact, there's a Chinese New Year kind of like whatever they call it, the lunar event or something in Neverwinter is ongoing right now. Uh, and I kind of want to show it to you guys, but I've already claimed it. If you haven't already, you can go to your claims agent, which is L, and then go to claims. Oh, what is this? Is there a new claim? Wait, why did it glow? Oh, I can claim it again. So it's apparently limited time, but it doesn't seem to be the case. This happy. Oh, my HE is gonna fail if I don't save these guys. Hold on. Okay. So this happy tiger. No, that's not it. Happy Tiger fashion set. Right. I'll open it. But I've already. Where did these guys come from? I bet you it's the witch who pulled them towards us. Anyway, where's my clothing? Yeah. So here it is. I already claimed it. I'm actually liking the chest piece. Oh, speaking of donation. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about donating. What do you call that? Guild mark stuffs to Sister Guild. Oh yeah. So anyway, this is the new fashion. I like the chest piece because of that. This looks so, kung fu. If we had a monk class, maybe get rid of the hat. Okay. Maybe get rid of the hat. Can I get rid of the hat? I don't know. There's no clear in the preview. Anyway, that looks so cool. I mean, if I was a monk class, I would have used this instead, But unfortunately, we don't have a monk class yet, I want to say. Ooh, Yester Hill. Let me just say Yester Hill. Oh god, I don't even know which zone. Yester Hill. Yester Hill 1 up. If anyone needs it. I'm not actually needing it, but I'm just gonna report it so that people will know that it exists. We're gonna go and why is this not? Hello? Oh, it's quests. Oh, I have to do quests. I thought I had to do HEs. Oh well, never mind. I feel like another quest is actually doing the weeklies. My god, how many HEs have I done? How many HEs have I done? 5 apparently. Let's go back to the town first and pick up any quests. I thought we were supposed to do percentage kills. Apparently that is not the case. So let me just see if there's any weekly quests like doing HE, doing BHE. This is what? Lighting up? Okay. You have to use these quest mission whatever fire things, because otherwise it won't work. Let me just go plot myself at the Yester Hill BHE just in case people started. Like, it could actually end really quickly if we got like high DPSers and stuff. Oh, it looks like they may have started already. Yes, they have. In fact, the boss is up. Wow. I did manage to get it though. Which is fine. Let's see what kind of missions we're supposed to do here. No, I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, waste of time. Honor guard, it's nighttime right now. I suppose I can do that. Lighting the fires, resupply. I guess I can do that. I just need to do 2 more. I don't know. It looks like we don't have to do much. So let's just go and do. Hold on. Let me recalibrate here. So I'm supposed to light up the fires. I don't know which one I've already done. So I'm just gonna go to all 4 again. I should have gone to the one next to the Yester Hill. Wait, this is not the fireplace. I know it's been a while, but I'm just that forgetful, I suppose. Hopefully I can light this. Yes, we can. Oh, in fact, there's actually two secret kind of like daily missions that you can do here. I kind of don't want to do this. This one's nice and quick as well. You know what? I think I will do this one. So, like I said, there's two daily secret quests that you can do, which is one is to sell the wine to the bartender in town, and the second one being the Blinsky doll. I think that's how you pronounce her name, Blinsky, or his name, the creator, I suppose. This is where the wolf should be. Yeah. Let me just take a sip. And done. That's I actually did that with one hand. Do I want to tell that story? I don't know. So I was playing this game, MMORPG called Warhammer Online. It's a very old game. I don't think it survived. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. There is like a vanilla server made by fans, I suppose. So it's there. Anyway, so I don't know how it got to it, but I think I was on the phone and I was playing like just now, like what I did, just pressing on the keyboard, not actually doing anything. And I said in like the world chat, like in the zone chat, I'm playing with one hand, and then everybody kind of like chimed in saying, oh, you know, he was busy with his other hand, if you know what I mean, kind of thing. I mean, I was a kid then. I feel like I've revealed too much of my personal life in the zone world chat because I didn't know any better. Actually, you know what? We'll just stick with lighting up the fires, I think. Like, I was thinking maybe I could do kill the ghouls or something, the vampires, because I need to kill 2 more in order to complete that mission. But since I've already dedicated myself, since I've already invested myself in trying to light these campfires, I think I'll just do that and then be done with it. With this legacy on this tune, and then we'll move to the other tunes as well. I've got about 10 tunes altogether for right now. Well, actually 9. The 10th one is needs a bit of work because he still hasn't even unlocked the maps that I need to do legacies on. So it's a work in progress. I basically just go on him once I'm already done with everything that I need to do in the game for the day or for the week. For example, getting all my Seals of the North, doing my legacies, you know, running all of the weeklies on Dragonbone Vale on most, if not as many of my tunes that I can. I'm currently like capped for the week. Well, not for the week, like last week, on I think 4 tunes. So like I said, I didn't have much to do, so I decided to do it on those tunes. I've already done adventures of Dragonbone Vale on, I want to say 9 or 10 of my tunes. I think the 9 tunes. Yeah, I think on just the 9 tunes. So I do have a selection of like companion gears that are 1500 ILs that I can use on my alts as well, not just on my main. But since I can't actually complete COK. Oh, I think I need to do what? 2 more? What? Wait, what? What do you mean I have to do 2 more? I've already done 2. Oh god. 1. I think I may have to do 1 more. No. Oh, maybe. What? Oh man, that sucks. That's fine. I suppose I should have killed those vampires. The thing is, do I have enough night cycle to complete this? I just need to kill 2 more load, please. Hello? Why does this take so long to load? Okay, I do have enough time. So we're just gonna rush over and try and kill those vampires before nighttime like subsides. Is there like a sweat coming down my brow? Brow. My brow. Maybe this way? This might be a shortcut. It is. Any vampires in chat? Like oh, I don't know. Do I believe in all these like vampires? I do believe in ghosts. That's I mean, I suppose something only becomes real once you've encountered with one, I want to say. Like before like let's just say, for example, ghosts, right? You don't believe in ghosts until you actually seen a ghost. Not that I've well, I mean, I may have seen a ghost, but I've definitely experienced the paranormal before. So hence my belief in I mean, it might not even be ghosts. If you're talking about kind of like, hold on, am I gonna be jumped by this nightmare thing? May not be the case. It's fine. I think I'm safe. So what was I saying? Paranormal, touched by ghosts, not but touched by ghosts. I've experienced something paranormal. So so as I was saying, you only believe in something once it happens to you, I suppose. Like you don't believe in aliens until you've actually encountered with an alien, you know, etc. So not that I have encountered with it. Can you move, guy? I don't know if. Okay, it's not here. Like, not that I've encountered aliens before, but I suppose I'll believe in aliens too once I've encountered with one of them. Who am I supposed to? Oh, this guy. Oh my god, I really hate it when that happens, especially when you're on COK. Try to hook your you know, your grappling hook to the next island and so on and so forth, and then there are like people right in front of you and they're interacting with them instead. It's a good thing that you have about 90 seconds at jumping those islands before you wipe, because otherwise that'd be frustrating. Like, I can't jump to the islands because there's somebody blocking my path, you know. And the plus interact doesn't work. Like, you have to use the F key because it's a special bind. Kind of like what's the word? It depends on the situation, right? So pressing F when there's no combat makes you inspect the person right in front of you, or if there's something that you can interact with, such as grappling hooks, or picking something up, right, or mining something. You have to press F. So it's like situational. But the fact is, if you're in the COK, try to grappling hook, or try to grapple, you know, the hook, and there's somebody in front of you and it's not in combat, you end up inspecting them instead. And that's why people actually die in the COK. Like, they fall off the islands because they thought that they could just like jump and then hook. Right? But then they find that there's actually somebody right in front of them and they inspected them instead and then end up dying. Anyway, let's see what the bonus threat ring. I suppose it's fine. I don't really care because I've already got all of my boons. Anyway, so there's 2, which gives me the ability to buy 1 Glyphs of Potency. That's the reason why we're doing this. And as many tunes as I can. This is not my inventory. Hold on, guys. Let me sort this out. Is the music okay? By the way, it sounds pretty loud to me. I've actually lowered my volume, but it still sounds super loud to me. You know what? I'm gonna check that. That actually sounds super loud. Did I adjust the volume by accident? I don't think so. There you go. So let me just show you my Glyphs of Potency that I have right now. 25, and these are the bound ones because these are totally legacies. Usually I do say that you could get 2 per week, I want to say, but it looks like for some reason I'm only getting like 2 legacy quests, not even 3. So if it was 3, Then if I already got like, say if I got 0 heroes medallions with 3 legacies, I can get 15, right? Instead of 10 if it's just 2. So it carries forward to the next week, right? So I can just like do 2 legacies, or even just the 1 to get an extra glyphs of potency. But for some reason this week, or several weeks now, for the past 2 weeks, I want to say I've only gotten like 2 legacy quests like back to back. So it's like it really it really puts it really throws a wrench in the cogwheel of my plans. Because I want to get at least 3 legacy quests done in a week so that I can get like even 2 or more glyphs of potency in the subsequent weeks. I don't know. And for some reason it's lagging as hell. Why? Is it because I haven't paid my monthly bills? Nah, I don't think that's the case. Be it that it may be true that I haven't paid this month for my bills, it's not the reason why it's laggy. I don't think so. I don't think I got throttled. I should check that though. Now that I think about it, I don't think it is. Anyway, let's go to PE and grab those legacies. Sorry guys if you're expecting like COK. Like I said, we've already done COKs. I'm gonna switch on the fan here because it's super hot. We've already had our COK runs like yesterday or the day before, so I doubt that we're gonna get any COK done today. Not even through channels. I'm actually in the Tom completed and also the COK completed channels, but I don't trust people just like going in randomly with pugs. It's not actually pugs, to be honest. It is an organized group of people that are doing it. However, I'm not familiar with them, and I don't feel safe. I want to say, not safe is not the right word. If it was like a training run, sure, fine, no problem. Wait a minute, I only got 1 legacy. Okay, 2. Oh, hello. Hey Flynn, welcome on in, sir. Let me I'll do a quick shout out. Happy V-Day, by the way, if you're like celebrating. I don't know if you're celebrating. Wait, F1, I always get this wrong. INTY, I want to say. Did that work? Yeah, it worked. I think, you know what, Flynn, I think it might be time for me to change your sound alert. What do you think? Or just keep it as is. I hope you had a better V-Day than I did, because unfortunately our kind of like the people that got COVID has gone into the triple, not even triple, quadruple digits, like 4 digits now, 1,000 plus. Last I heard, I think it was yesterday, 1,400 people got contracted with COVID. Because we got hit by Omicron about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Yeah, so unfortunately we decided then that we don't want to go out because yeah, in fact let me update on you guys. Sorry, not yesterday, a few days ago, my wife's colleague was positive for COVID, and because she's in a close contact, they had a meeting, face-to-face meeting. Obviously, they followed SOP, right? They wore masks on, etc. But still, the scare was there. So because she's close contact, and because obviously I live with my wife, we sleep together and all. So we had to do this procedure called the PCR. I don't know if it's the same for you guys. We call it PCR here. Basically what they do is they get this cotton swab or something, this test kit that they literally shove in our nasal cavity, and they basically just jiggle it around inside our nose, and then they basically do their proper testing. Like, it's not similar to like ART kits. ART kits are different. Like, you either spit on it or like you also shove it into your nasal cavity and all that, but it only detects non-Omicron COVID, the Delta variant or whatever variant it is before the Omicron one. Tickle your brain. Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Oh, speaking of tickle your brain, apparently, and I don't know because this is from a horror movie, uh, a mummy horror movie. Basically, when they want to preserve the dead, the Egyptians, what they do is they remove all your organs, right, and put you in balm and and all that stuff. So organs, including the brain. So basically, they get like I want to say a metal kind of like, not so much as a rod as a like wire, and they just like basically pull your brain through your nose. I know it sounds a bit grotesque, but apparently that's how they did it. Um, Not that I would know. I have been to Egypt though. I have been to Egypt and I have been to the Giza pyramids, and I've also gone to the museums. And another story there actually is that my niece, my niece, my sister's little daughter, she's very sensitive. Not in a way that she gets like angry or upset easily. She's very what we call sensitive is she's got the ESP, extra sensory perception. Got actually, in fact, most of my family members, we've got quite a above average ESP, I suppose. So when we were at the museum in Egypt, seeing all the mummies and the tombs and all that, what she would do is cover her eyes and say, "Please don't disturb me. Please don't disturb me," while holding my sister's hand. So nobody was disturbing her though. There was nobody around to disturb her, but she covered her eyes and then like looked down and just kept on saying, please don't disturb me, please don't disturb me. So yeah, take it whatever you feel. But I mean, I've experienced paranormal activity as well. So I don't doubt that any of my family members are actually like, they have a very very high ESP, extrasensory perception. Anyway, what was I saying before this? Before the mummy thing? Oh yeah, PCR. So done the PCR, and fortunately we did that like really really early in the morning. I think we left the house around 6:30. We arrived at the location at 7, and it only opened around 8 o'clock. I want to say we spent about 2 hours early in the morning just so that we can get our PCR test done. And at night, in the evening, I think around 9 p.m. On the same day, we actually got our results and it came out negative. So thank God for that. We are actually did not get hit by COVID. So the colleague, I suppose, she must have contracted the COVID in between the time that she had the meeting with her, my wife, and with the colleague. I think there was like a 4-day window. Yes, most definitely. Because the thing is, I cannot, not because I have to work. Like I cannot be contracted with COVID because it is fatal for people who have existing ailments like myself. Like people who have heart conditions, people who are diabetic, such as myself, they really cannot contract COVID because it's very fatal to them. Not that, I mean, not all the time. I want to say, like, they say that Omicron is pretty tame, right, compared to say the Delta variant or any other variant before. Like Omicron is like soft, tame, they call it. Like it's having a flu or something. But I'm not gonna risk it, man. I'm not gonna play around with my life. Seriously, if I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. It's like how I do my tank. Like if there's a red area on the floor, I'm not just gonna like sit there and take it, even though I'm a tank. I'm gonna run away. Don't waste like your healer's divinity just so that you can tank the red AoEs. It's different, situational, of course. If you're talking about Neverwinter when you're tanking, like sometimes you have to take the hits so that people can maintain their combat advantage, I suppose. I don't know. You really gotta gauge it as a tank. Like, do I take this hit? Do I not take this hit? By the way, Flynn, if you just came in, I mentioned earlier I actually got two COK runs successful, and this time I didn't get carried. I was like, I actually stayed alive till the very end of the run, twice. So yeah, I still need to do more in order to get my mythic weapon sets. Not that I really needed it, to be honest. I do have the veil ones that you get from your dragon caches, but yes, thank you. But you know what? It was exhilarating. Unfortunately, the recording got corrupted, so you won't be able to watch me do it. Like I wanna kind of like upload it on YouTube like everybody else. You know, oh, COK complete. Like, hey, you know, but there's not a lot of tank perspective. There are. I'm not saying there isn't any. There are now tank perspective like runs for COK, so that you can learn from it. I've watched most of them, if not all. Was suspicious? Was suspicious? Was sus? Like I completed the fact that I completed it. I mean, I suppose if I showed you my Valindra gems, it wouldn't really matter, because then if you get carried, you still get Valindra's gems right at the end. So that's not really a good indicator. No. I mean, it didn't mysteriously disappear. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Steam OBS doesn't like it when we're recording. It's okay if you're streaming, but sometimes it just crashes, like randomly. I mean, I suppose if we could get a COK run happening today, I'll do that and show you. But I'll be honest though, it's much easier if you're running it with people who you run with all the time, as opposed to just like random pugs in channels. I wouldn't say they're like pugs. They're obviously organized, but I'd rather run the COK with people that I trust and people that I run it all the time. Yes, it is possible. Because the thing is, when there's a specialist, but I don't need it for right now. I wonder if I should kill them though. Anyway, never mind. So yes, it's actually possible to solo tank, because previously what we thought, when you need to kind of like cover Valindra in the island phase, you don't actually need to. You don't need to split. I mean, oh god, let me try and explain this. There's no like penalty if the one solo tanks Valindra and tanks the dragon at the same time, right? Previously we thought when Valindra and the dragon are together, or at least I thought, that the dragon will be shielded, right? So that's why it's kind of like the Haruman and Olander kind of thing. Like if they're tethered, you don't do any kind of damage. It's actually when Valindra is around, the DPSers get reflect damage off of Valindra and end up dying, because she is reflecting their damage back to them. Yeah, that's the only reason why you wanna separate the two. Because you don't want the DPS hitting Valindra accidentally. Oh, I see. Well, so I mean, somehow this is gonna make it sound worse, because if you put your Valindra behind you, the tank in the middle, and then the dragon in front, it will help the DPS, but it won't help the tank because he'll be in CA. But then again, bosses always give you CA, right? Regardless, right? In mod 21, starting mod 21, all bosses actually hits you for CA. That's why you have awareness in order to mitigate that damage. And I just came in at a wrong spot. There's no HE here whatsoever. So I mean, I'm not at a point where I'm gonna solo tank. Let's put it that way. I still need people to kind of like swap aggro with me. Only because, okay, oh no, I'm not on my tank. Because I said I was gonna show you guys my build. You know what? I'm just gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap to my tank right now, because I wanted to show like the COK tank build that I use. Hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna do a COK run today, Flynn. because we already did one like yesterday and the day before that. So yeah. So I suppose if you want to, you can put in Valindra like behind you, you in the middle as a tank, and then the dragon in front, because it wouldn't matter. They're always gonna give. They're always gonna get CA anyway, right? Hold on, let me just take this Repsol because I feel like a cough coming up. So this is my tank build for COK. No, it's not. Hold on. Yes, it is. I was like, what are these legendaries? No, that's correct. That's correct. Because you want to have as much IL as possible. That's probably why you shouldn't be using these old Masterworks. In the support group, I suppose most, if not all, are using Masterworks. I'm still waiting for Masterworks 6 and 7 to come out. I'm not gonna bother with the Masterwork sets because it's super expensive especially for the +1 versions, and Masterwork 6 and 7 is coming out soon, so I don't see the point. I only run these for COK anyway. This is key as well. If you don't have this VOS version, there is also the Tom version, I want to say, which I gave to my Barb as a Barb tank. But whenever you do a daily, you'll hit half of your HP, and I can reach up to like 1,200,000. I have seen somebody almost having 2 million HP. I have no idea how to get that high. I suppose I'd have to like spend a lot of AD in order to do that, but I'm not going to. Besides, the poison in COK is actually dependent on your HP. So the more HP you have, the more poison dots that you're gonna have. It's actually counterproductive to have more HP. So 1.2 for like half, that's like 600,000. That will like definitely, if you pop your daily and get hit and you return 600,000 damage, that's gonna lock the boss on you, no matter whatever kind of like artifact call is gonna happen. Oh really? Oh, so as a off tank, you mean? Because you don't want you don't want your main tank tanking the dragon with ads on top, right? I suppose yes, but I don't need to. Like I can use an enforced threat. I'll use an enforced threat and it'll just aggro everybody around me, and I'll just happily kill the support or ads, and then all the like other mobs will just come to me. Obviously in a small proximity, not the whole map. Obviously it doesn't work that way. Then normal amethyst for awareness. This is where it gets a bit tricky, as I think. I don't generally use Raptor's Instincts, but only because they asked me to, specifically in the support group. Like, if all 5 of you uses Raptor's Instincts, then you can get whatever power. I want to say 10%. That's actually more than 10%. A lot of power. And apparently that helps with aggros as well. Awareness. This is more awareness. I'm using the Golden Goat only because I have one. And it gives me a lot of fort, like over, right? But it does help with my defense and awareness. I don't need 80%. I actually just need, oh, I alt tabbed there by accident. I actually just need 75%. That's close to 75%, I suppose, because my fortified nature will actually up that to 90% during combat. So I don't really need to worry about defense and awareness. And these are the new 1400 IL'd. Whatever kind of like amount power they asked me to use, I generally just use Magnificent Inspiration here. This one could be changed to like say Runic Aura, so that they have more power and defense as well, but usually somebody in the support group will have one, so I don't have to worry about that. I either use this one, Stalwart, for more HP, 1,300,000, or if I'm feeling a bit slow, also Flutter, which also gives me awareness and movement speed. That's about it really for my tank build. Like it's a very kind of like specific build, I want to say. I would, like I said, I would generally, maybe I would generally use this one instead for awareness, feral raptor. So like the more people who has this, the more awareness that I got. But like I said, I've already capped in awareness, so I don't really need to worry about it. So I can actually sacrifice this slot here for the feral, the tamed velociraptor, I suppose. And that's about it, really. So we don't have a COK running right now, unfortunately. I don't think there will be a run today. I mean, obviously, if somebody asks me to tank COK for them today, I will just go with it. We'll keep an eye out for COK calls, but I like I said, I don't want to run it with people I don't know. Like, I learned my lesson last time. I think 2 days ago, I ran the COK with this guy. I know who he is. I'm just not gonna mention names. And seriously, that guy's like his head was almost about to explode because we were like dying at phase 1. He wasn't too happy about that, as we can audibly hear. But you know what? I was laughing my ass off because I mean, I'm not trying to say people who don't speak English. I don't want to make fun of people who can't speak proper English, but I mean, I'm Asian. I'm not actually a native English speaker. I had to study it. But I'm not about to kind of like belittle people who don't speak perfect English or anything. Not that I speak perfect English either, but I'd say my English is better than most, right? But he was like angry in broken English, and I just couldn't help myself. It just puts a smile on my face because we get that he's angry, but because of his English was so broken, I just can't take him seriously. He was I don't know. I feel sorry for the guy. If anything, he was saying that we were bad. Don't know the mechanics. This was all in Discord, by the way. But okay. So too long didn't read version. I really don't want to run with people like that. People who are just gonna stress out because you're failing. Is gonna fail. Like that. That is the reality of COK. You know what? I'm looking for an HE, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna pop anytime soon. I wanna let me see if people are responsive in HE. Any BHE ship percentage better than 2%. In what's my instance right now? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Is that 1? It looks like 1. Because if there is a better instance in a different, like if there's a better percentage in another instance, I'd rather pump all of my like these riches in that instance instead. This is practically 0. How many percent is this? 2, 5, 12. Well, that's better now. 3 is at the same. 10% in 3. 12% now. Oh god, 12% now. Percent now. At 1. At 1. I suppose I can summon ship here. let's just summon the ship here because I don't feel like BHE is happening anywhere soon or anytime soon. I'm gonna spread all the riches. I feel like I've got more of the magics, right? Oh, I lost all of my I lost all of my riches already. Sorry, not riches, the other. Oh my god, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh my god. 92%. At instance 1, I ran out. Ran out. Yeah, cause I fed it. Like all of mine. Literally need a little bit more. Come on, dude. Come on, NRG. Put in some more. Somebody. Somebody. Anybody. Tiger. Yes. So put in some more. Maybe this guy will do it. There we go. Ship at 1. I mean, I spent like what, 80%. I thought I had enough. I obviously did not have enough. Like if it's okay, you gotta understand, hoarder life, right? Things like what are those things in Undermountain? Those residences, those essences. I've got thousands, literal hundreds of thousands of those essences because all I did every day was cap those essences, and that's like what, 1,000 per day, right? Did you know that there was even a cap? I don't know. Most people got so surprised when we were running Watchers back in the day. I had thousands of those residences and essences because all I did was just farm that slippery slope area and just kept on going to the 2 points where the HEs pop. And I'd stop once I hit cap, you know. There's no point in running it anymore once you hit cap because there's obviously, you can't gain it anymore. And then upon reset, I did the exact same thing. So I had like thousands. Even today, even till today, I still have hundreds and thousands of those essences. So whenever people need it, like say Watcher runs, they'll look for me and then say, you know, pop it in the altar, bro. And I don't mind, really, truly. But I feel like maybe I should get compensation for it now. Because if you can get paid for something, right, might as well. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's not. Is there kind of like a bit of lag? I feel like there's a bit of lag. Let me just try and use these commands and see if this will help. Priority. Oh, I feel like my raid is on still. I'm trying to level up my character. There's this new character in raid that I'm trying to kind of like collect, and I stupidly forgot one event. And it was so simple as well. It was like classic arena event, and all you had to do is like kill people, like PvP. And I totally forgot about it, and I missed it. Now I don't know if I can get that champion anymore, but I might get lucky. Sorry if I'm talking about raid right now. It's probably what's causing the lag. Anyway, other than that, guys, I suppose we're just gonna continue doing legacies on all the 8 tunes. I really feel like if I can run a COK today, I want to run COK today, but yeah, don't hold your breath. Hold on. Campaign and cloak and yes and yes. There we go. I feel like this is one of the, I think this is the last one. Once I get this done, and it's done, so I should have the legacy now. Thank these people. And let's see what's next. So I've done that, and the next one is Raven Loft Adventures. I kind of hate adventures for legacies because you have to do like missions, right? The quests, and you have to do 5 of them. And sometimes some of the quests, there's only like 3 quests in a day, which means that you have to wait the next day. So if you did it on the final day, say you did it on Monday, there's no way for you to complete it because it's already the next day, it's already the next week, which means that it reset it. So You might get lucky, and then you know, it's not the same quests. Like it's not another adventure quest in no adventure quest in that map, on that map. So like if you were to do it on Monday before the reset, then it's fine. But if it was gonna be the same quest again, then you basically screwed yourself out of a 5 medallions. I suppose that's one quest, that's two quests, done and done. It doesn't seem like there's any more quests for me to do here. Let me see. Oh god, lighting the fires. Okay, that's not too bad. Not doing the weekly. Not doing the weekly. I hate the weeklies. Return to Vikov, whatever. All right. Let's just get rid of all the quests that we've already completed previously. That's what I like to do, actually. Not hand in the quests before the legacy quests, if that makes sense. Because then all you have to do is just hand them in and you're basically done already, like without much effort. You will lose campaign currency, obviously, if you don't do it, like for, say, a weekly or a daily. I mean, if it's fine if it was like a repeatable daily, but Barovia doesn't have a lot in terms of repeatable dailies. There are secret dailies that you can do, obviously. Whichever, doesn't really matter. And there's also those like dig sites, I suppose. Yes, I do now. Hello, by the way, are you new? It seems like you're new. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, obviously, I'm not on a fighter right now. I'm on my barb right now. But besides the point, I actually have started looking into DPS fighter. I did show it off earlier, so unfortunately, I mean, I'm doing stuff on my barb right now. So from time to time, I will go back and forth to my main. So I'll be able to kind of like show you kind of like my build. It's the thing is though, this bird, there's like everyone's using the same stuff. Rib cage, you know. Garisto helmets, you know, either Heels of Fury or Rusted Iron leggings. Unfortunately, that's just how Neverwinter is. You're gonna have to copy like Mirage sets, you know what I mean? Oh, sure. I mean, no problem with that, bro. Like, I want to say HRRs are one of the best, if not the best DPS. But that's it. Really depends. If everybody had the same resources, right? If they're able to wear the same equipment and gears and enchantments and stuff like that, basically all the same playing field, like basically everybody stripped naked and just fight with what they have in terms of ability, I want to say it'll be very difficult to kind of like gauge who is the best DPS. I want to say, and this may be controversial, I want to say DCs are the best DPSers now. That sounds a bit weird, right? But it really depends on if you can proc your abilities and your divinity is always high. There is actually a way for you to kind of like keep your divinity up like 100% most of the time, I want to say. But it's RNG. That's the problem. It is totally RNG. So it might be the best. It might also be the worst at the same time. It is. It's like you can't even. There's like, say for example the Mirage set. You can't say like even the latest mythic weapons are not gonna beat the Mirage set. Not by a long shot. And then of course there is the Masterworks, the current one. I want to say not even 6 and 7. They're not too bad, only if everybody is using the same Masterworks sets. You know what I mean? If you're lacking even one person, you lost your 2% in terms of outgoing damage. So it becomes like if nobody's wearing them, that makes it even worse. You know what I mean? So in terms of like say stability, I want to say there must be a better word for it. Like consistent damage, you can't beat Mirage. Oh really? like it's really nice that a lot of people are actually expanding their kind of like repertoire in terms of classes that they play, because I feel like they can then at least be in those roles shoes. You know, if you've never healed before, try using a healer. If you've never tanked before, try being a tank, and then you can understand, oh, okay, so now I see what the problem was. If people just continue being DPS all the time, they'll never know. I tried my warlock. He couldn't hang. What do you mean by hang? Like suicide? Nah, sorry, I was just making a lame joke there. I don't know what you mean by hang. Like my interpretation of hang is a bit grotesque. It's a bit dark. Like I think I've said this about my previous streams. Like death by hanging might be the worst way to go, especially if it doesn't kill you straight away. Sorry, I was getting a bit dark again. Oh, okay. Well, if you're a healer warlock, then of course you won't have a lot of damage because healer. But if we're talking about, say, DC healer, also not a lot of damage because he's a healer. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. If you're a healer or if you're a tank, you're not supposed to be doing DPS. Like, you can tickle whatever, you know, the boss. Like, do a little bit of damage, but you don't expect to be like the top 3 DPS or the top 5 DPS in an RTQ. If you are, then there's gonna be problems. If you, as a support, tank heals, does more damage than a DPS, then yeah, there's gonna be problems. I mean, there was a certain time when we could, because the band of air was broken as F. But other than that, no, you're not supposed to. In fact, in a previous run of a COK, Crown of Keldagon, I actually was top 5 DPS as a tank. So yeah, like, why are you, like, people were like angry with me, like, why are you the top DPS, like top 5 DPS in a tank, in the COK as a tank? I was like, I don't know. Like, you should be asking your DPSers that. Like, what? Like, I was using the switch, but I don't think that's the reason why. I think we were lacking in DPS. That's the only reason I can think of. Like, my build for my tank is more of an awareness, more defensive, more rather than offensive. So it didn't make sense that I was top DPS, top 5. Yes, correct. That is basically that you basically like unlocked Neverwinter. That's the secret sauce, as it was. But people don't understand that, you see. People think that they can, oh, I'm using a warlock, oh, I'm using a hunter ranger, I must be top DPS. Nah, it's not that simple. If it was, I don't think people will have problems with Neverwinter, you know. Neverwinter would have been an easy game. It is actually an easy game. Oh god, sorry, hold on. I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to do quests, not kill things. You do? That's nice, because people don't agree sometimes. People complain about wizard being bad, but sometimes they out DPS. No, see, this is the thing. Like, people just assume because you are using, say, warlock, in this case, Flynn, just because you're using warlock, I must be top DPS. That's just not true. That's just not how it works. Unfortunately, oh god, where am I going? Seriously, where am I going? Okay, let me, oh, this is the wrong way. Let me just highlight this. I don't know why I went this way. Anyway, going back to what we were saying, is because we have a hive mind in Neverwinter. Whether you like it or not, it's people say one thing and then they assume that is true. Like, everybody, right? Just one content creator. I'm not gonna name names. But it's like one content creator says one thing and it becomes gospel. It must be the truth because this content creator said it, right? be it companions, be it gears, be it like whatever bested slot. If they say it is, and it must be true, and then that gets kind. It's like it gets viral, like throughout the community. Like one person says it, it spreads throughout the whole community, and they believe it to be true. Yeah, I mean, any DPS class can be strong, even if they're naked, right? If everybody was naked and they didn't have the gears, they didn't have the rib cage, they didn't have the band of air, whatever, and they just basically had all the same starting gear. Yeah, I mean, I want to say, if you're gonna ask me personally, who I think is the top DPS, I want to start with, like I said, cleric, because they have the potential. It's not always, but if everybody was naked with the same gears, right? I would say cleric, maybe HR, and then yes, rogues, and then the wizard and whatever after that, you know, and fighter being the bottom. I want to say, and that's a bit controversial as well because I main fighter. The thing is, if I was gonna do like a lot of DPS, I'd have to follow kind of like the wave and have the rib cage and the Goristos and the Mirages, because I've actually tried it and it is true. It does actually make a difference in my DPS. I actually went into a Bell hardcore, and I hit 12 million HP, and the next person down, the second DPS spot was actually 6 million. So he was doing only half of what I was doing, only because I was using Paranoid Delusion as my active companion. Even at Epic, it was actually doing a lot more damage than I was expecting, because they finally fixed it this mod apparently, or last mod, I don't remember, one of those two. Sure. Everybody wants to be. I want to be the highest IL'd tank in the game. That has always been my main goal from day one, 8 years ago. Because I got really frustrated with all of these people saying that I was a sucky tank. Even now at 81.5k, people still say that I'm a sucky tank. IL actually doesn't mean anything, by the way. It just means that you have a lot of resources in order to get to where you need to be. And because even after tweaking, I think I managed to still be at 80k IL. But sure, the best hunter, go for it, bro. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it like, haha. That's never gonna happen. I really truly believe if you want to be the best HR out there, go for it, because the best probably had the same thoughts as you. Like, I want to be the best HR, and they did one day. At one given time, they may, or still are, or is the best HR in the game. Thing is though, talking about the best, like, how do you gauge who is the best? There's no actual official leaderboards up there that says, this tank is the tankiest tank. This HR is the most DPS of HRs. Warden sucks. Thor of Neverwinter, sure. I mean, you can probably make it good, if you have a specific build. I'm not gonna say, like, okay, so I will agree with Flynn that the Warden path may not do more damage than the other path, but I'm sure if you tweaked it, you can make Warden like a really high DPS. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually using Warden as well as my HR, to be honest, and I enjoy playing it as a Warden. I don't see why at the moment I don't see why it's such a big deal that Warden is like not the best. But I mean, I'm a fighter main, guys. Don't take my word for it. I don't really play HR. I dabble with all the 9 classes. I'm not saying I'm the best out there, but I don't see anything wrong with playing HR as a Warden. And that's just my opinion. You don't have to like agree or disagree. It's just my opinion. I see. But isn't the whole point of a hunter not to be close to the kind of like enemies? Like the reason why I like Warden is because you can disappear and have more movement speed and all that, and I can attack and move at the same time. I see. Um, then more power to you, bro. Like I'm not saying that out of spite or anything. I'm just saying, um, play it how you want to play it. Like eventually, maybe after playing Warden for a while and then going Hunter, you might find that Hunter may be better for you. I don't know. Uh, all I'm saying is just experiment yourself and then find it for yourself. You know, if 100 people saying that Hunter build is better than Warden builds, there might be something in there. You know, in their words. But I try to be on the fence with opinions until I've basically used it myself. But again, I'll reiterate. I actually use Warden on my HR, so I don't see the problem with it. Um, I mean, be it that it may lack in stuns, I can go into the shadows. I can go into the shadows and avoid damage. Put it that way. Oh, is it? I don't use him as a melee though. You see what I mean? You know what? All this talk about Hunter Ranger, I'm gonna swap to my Hunter Ranger soon. But I just want to show this bird. Since I've already done my legacies on my Barb and my DC. Is that my DC? I don't think it was my DC, was it? It's my Barb. Oh no, I forgot my ring. Oh no, my ring. I have to go back. I have to go back to my Barb to get my ring, my Band of Air. Anyway, imagine that I have a Band of Air here. This bird. So usual tropes. Guristo helmet. Let me just send front and center here. Guristo ribcage. Blessed, of course. Only using crag scalers because I can't find any like better gloves for right now. It does only just give me power, but I mean I'm actually kind of lacking in power. Mirage, obviously, rusted iron leggings because, like I said, the heal furies are not as good. It's half the IL of a rusted iron leggings. Forget about the 25% reduced incoming healings because I don't get hit anyway. Mythalars for the 100% magnitude in CA. Red Eyes Clear there. The new... Wait a minute, what the hex? Why am I using this? Why am I not using the veil ones? Oh, I see. It's not as good, I suppose, because this one reduces my it reduces my cooldowns, right? Where is it? I lost it now. Not Sandy's pants. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah. That's for my dailies, I suppose. Yeah, this if anything, I need to fix this. Oh, hey Maggie, hi. I didn't see you there. Happy V-Day, by the way, if you're celebrating. I'm pretty sure you do because you have a boyfriend. Sorry, I was just making a joke. I'm married. Like, I really feel worried about people's relationship status because I might actually this is the time when if you're single, you're seeing all these couples around you, you're like F couples, right? I used to be like that as well. In fact, today because it's V-Day, I was thinking of like maybe singing like throughout the stream, but then there's only like 1 or 2 people on, so I don't see the point. But yeah, that means that people are actually enjoying their life and having dates and spending time with their loved ones. Yeah, me neither. Like I was saying to Flynn earlier today, when he came in, the thing is that we got hit by Omicron about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and we're in the like four digits now. Yesterday there was about 1,400 people that got contracted with COVID, so we don't want to risk it, especially since I'm a diabetic and all. So I don't want to get contracted with just simply by going out. You're increasing your risk of contracting COVID. So I told my wife, we both decided that we were just gonna sit at home yesterday, which is like V-Day for you guys, right? But that's fine, you know. Like every day is a V-Day. Every day is V-Day. Anyway, let me go back to chats here. I feel like I'm missing something. I've missed something. Hold on. My mistake. Wait, what? Did I read that right? You enter range first. Oh, I see. Oh man, I don't do the tab thing. Not all the time because, like I said, as a, you know, this is exactly why I said don't listen to me, because this is just how I play it. But we're gonna go into an HR soon. Let's just talk about my DPS fighter here. Yes, I've actually gone into the dark side. I don't have my band of air because it's still in my on my barb. But like, imagine I have a band of ring. Sorry, band of air, not band of ring. What the hell's? So yeah, this needs a bit of work because most of these enchants are actually for my tank build. So basically, I've maxed out the enchants that I needed for my tank build first, and then now I'm kind of like transitioning into the DPS, kind of like, you know, the dark side. DPS, mostly DPS 1200 artifacts. 1200, yeah, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Yeah. What else? Not really much to say. Like, I'll use the witch for AOE, and now I've started to use the paranoid delusion for single target, except for COK, because he doesn't, or shall I say she doesn't do very well. Active companions don't do very well in a COK because most of the time they're just like floor inspecting, unless of course you use the bell. The companion bell, not I don't know if I have it here. So it's somewhere here in my like plethora of inventories. It's here somewhere. Searching, scanning. I don't know where my stuffs are. I don't know where it is. But yeah, there's a bell that can keep your companion alive, I suppose. Shadow the Great. Hello. No, sorry, no, it's all right. We're chilled here. I mean, guy, bro, I've been playing this game for like coming 9 years now. You know, and in every year, every single year from year one, people are always been saying like, is this game gonna die? And 8-9 years later, it's still alive. So, the simple truth is that Neverwinter is supported by really, really big names: Hasbro, D&D, you know, Wizards of the Coast, and all this, all these companies. Like obviously, Perfect World, or I think it's called Perfect World, or Cryptic, which is part of Cryptic World, of Perfect World, sold it to Embracer Group, which I feel like is a good move in kind of like the game's like lifespan, I want to say, because then they got a lot more money to work with, I want to say. But who knows? Who knows? If say Neverwinter dies today, I'll just play something else, be it like Elden Ring, you know, or what's the other one that people are playing right now? Lost Ark, I suppose. And thanks for the follow there, Shadow. No worries. You can ask whatever. Just keep it PG-13 here, because we do have kids watching, and I don't like to curse and all that. So so that's the reason why, I suppose. Anything else I want to talk about my DPS build? Not really. Obviously, I can work with more on the collars. I still need about 49 days first before I get my second mythic. Obviously, all of these insignias can go into mythic soon-ish. Again, I'll work on that. I think I'm waiting for this trade bar sale that's gonna happen in March. Thank you, man. You're really informational. I thought you all. I'm a bit dyslexic, so I tend to read things differently. Informational. I thought you wanted to say emotional. and friendly. Thank you, sir. I try. If you think I'm nice, maybe I want to say I can't really say for sure. If I'm a nice person, I want to say I reciprocate. Like if you treat me nice, I treat you nice. If you treat me harshly, then I'll treat you harshly. But probably less so. I do tend to let people express themselves on my stream. Just keep it PG-13 because kids are watching, I suppose. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, let's go to my HR real quick. I do have, I want to say 10 tunes that I want to run legacies on today. I will try to get into a COK if I can, but obviously during this time people are asleep, so they don't want to run things too heavy like COK. But you never know. We might get into a trading run or something similar. I'm going on to my HR right now because we were talking about HR and this debate about Hunter Ranger and a Warden Ranger. Sorry, I'm spitting everywhere right now. That's the best way to live? I suppose so. I may not look it, but I'm actually 40 this year. Come this September, I'll be turning 40. So yeah, I attribute my youthfulness partly because I'm Asian, and the other part being chilled. Very, very chilled when it comes to anything. Real life gaming. I don't see the reason that you need to stress about things in life, I suppose. Oh god, my Hunter Ranger needs a lot of work. Look at this. It's still using like 1225 gears. I did get this from the Dragon Cache, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. 1225. I don't have the seals to buy the new gears because like I said, all of my 9 tunes, 10 tunes that I play, I just do it for the legacies, really. Um, Obviously, I can get all mythics here because it's bound to account. Like you can claim it on all of your accounts. Speaking of which, for right now, guys, on the PC, I don't know about consoles. There is a happy tiger fashion set that you can claim. Apparently, I can't see it. Why is it not here? Are you lying to us, Spartan? There we go. Happy tiger fashion set. I don't know if this is gonna go away. So if you have like X amount of tunes, then you can claim it an X number of tunes, if that makes sense. So let me just convert this. Yeah, if you're like playing this game for 8-9 years, I'd be surprised if you don't know much about the game. You know, like I could literally make a talk on Neverwinter for hours. I can definitely talk about Neverwinter for hours if I wanted to. I like this fashion set because of this. Like I said earlier, if there was such a thing as a monk class in Neverwinter, I'd be using this on that monk class. He looks kind of weird with the hat though. It's very I guess Chinese, like those old kind of like Chinese series and stuff like that. Maybe even Korean, but it is the lunar Chinese here, so they're going for the Chinese look, I suppose. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I attribute it to being chilled. Half of it is being Asian, and the other half being very chilled. Because I started working when I was 15, and by the age of 30, I retired, and it's been 10 years since I've worked for anybody. I Twitch, I stream, so I suppose that's work. But if you enjoy your work, you don't even work a single day, right? As the kind of like, ooh, there's a dragon here. Let's go and kill a dragon, guys. In Dragon Bone Vale, I don't know. I don't have a travel. I'm not rank 3 in any of the factions yet, so I can't fast travel. So I'm having to lurch my way all the way there. It hasn't started yet, it looks like. Huh. I thought it starts no matter what. If there's like no one there, it would have started. But I suppose that's a good thing. 14. Let's get closer. and then call out the dragon HE. This is for those people who haven't seen the dragon HE. I tried to solo it on my main. It didn't work. I died so fast. It is really meant to be done with a group of people. No, and also Final Fantasy Online. Apparently, they have flying mounts. We do have quote unquote flying mounts like a broom, and wings, but they just hover over, like, this high off the ground. So, what you mean is like freely flying, right? No, we don't. Not yet. I want to say it's a normal trope for MMOs to have like flying mounts, but Neverwinter hasn't gotten one yet. For I suppose for reasons they don't want us to go places that we're not supposed to be. You know what I mean? I think so. There are people, if you've seen it, there are people who are parkours. They parkour all the way to the tops of the castles and stuff. There are ways that you can do that, especially if you're like a barbarian or something, because you can jump. Like jump not with a space bar, but jump with a skill. Okay, so we're here. Let me try and invoke DR at 14. No timer. Right? There's no timer. I don't think there's a timer. Which is weird because basically if you want to unlock this HE, all you got to do is do 2 HEs. Maybe even less. Like basically there's 2. There's one corruption and then there's one sorry, not corruption. There's one ambush and then one corruption, right? You got to do 4 of those and then it'll pop this dragon HE. That's how you invoke the dragon. But I always assume that once it pops that the timer starts, but it looks like the timer hasn't started, so that's a good thing. We're gonna try and get as many people to come into this dragon HR because I'm not gonna do this on my bank tune at all. Anyway, I believe I'm a warden, guys. No problem. He's probably gonna leave before I say something. This is where, yeah, I'm a ranger warden. Obviously subpar equipment, unfortunately, because like I said, this is a bank tune. But you'll see me. This is how I basically use my hunter ranger warden. So avert your eyes if you're gonna be like easily like disgusted, because apparently these guys are telling me, Flynn and Disberg is telling me that the warden, you're supposed to like 100% do it melee. I don't understand that. Like, why melee? Range is still good, you know. He still got your encounters that are way good. Oh, somebody also has a frost giantess. Still no timer, and we're gonna say 18 out of 20. Oh, hello. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I got raided just now. Like, all my chat just went like real crazy. I don't know if this guy's wants Dragon HE, but I'm just gonna like grab him anyway since he plussed up. No, why'd you bring this guys over here? So so the thing of the Hunter Ranger Warden, he's got like a high DPS for single targets is what I want to say, right? Like what I'm doing right now. But he also has the ability to strafe while attacking, like dodge and attack. I feel like that's really good. Wait a minute, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, there's three guys using what a flex, man. What are these flexes? Hey. You know, okay, so the thing is with this Frost Giantess mount, you have to spend about $150 real life cash in order to get one. And you can't get them anymore. So I feel like, hey, I feel like I know this guy. Is this my guild? Is this my guild leader? Anyway, let me just show you guys the power, I suppose, of a warden as a range. See, the thing about now mod 22 is that if you have a CA or combat advantage, your damage actually multiplies, especially if you're using something like the Mythalar weapon set, which I don't have because I haven't finished the Dragonbone Veil campaign yet. But whenever it's up, I do use the encounter powers. Oh, I'm being pushed into the fire. Hold on, let me just grab this guy. And my other power is, my other at will is actually to attack and move at the same time. This helps in avoiding the red AoEs as well as position myself at a more advantageous spot so I can do CA. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I don't think I'll get hit ever, you know? Especially kind of like things like red AoEs, for example. I can just like attack and move at the same time. Obviously can shift and then still attack in between dodges. But doing this, the at will and moving at the same time, you can still do a bit of DPS. And then while you're avoiding damage and doing this like poisons, I'm gonna shift the shifter. Hopefully at the right moment I did. And then if I ever get into trouble, I can use my daily. And then look at me, I'm running much faster. And I'm hidden. So I'm not being targeted, right? If I for example got aggro and I don't want to have aggro, I'll just pop a daily and I'll be fine. So again, I mean, I might not be using it correctly. He is probably not doing as the best DPS possible because, like you guys said, he's a warden is supposed to be a melee. But this is just how I play him, and he does pretty good, right? I'm actually doing something, not just like sitting around idle. And my at will here is actually, if I have something like a damage ring that increases my damage for doing at wills, I think this is actually a pretty good power. And of course the daily, this daily, boom, 200,000. For a subpar HR, I suppose it's good. I mean, I could most definitely do a lot of damage, but it's just that he's only like what 50. He's not even 60k, guys. Come on, but he can still do this, like this Dragon HE. Like I'm not even doing enough damage to be like, I'm not even a threat to this dragon. It looks like he's like actually ignoring me at this point. I guess I could do melee right here. Whoop. And again. I missed it. I missed the iframe. I missed that iframe as well. Like I suppose you could get into a melee, do the encounter, back away, and then do ranged, right? I don't know. I just generally when I'm using Hunter, Ranger, Warden, I just keep my distance away from the boss. And it actually works. So I don't see a problem with that. I really just maintain your distance, avoid the red AoEs, iframe when you can iframe, and just use your encounter powers and dailies whenever it's up. That's basically it. Unfortunately, gears do dictate how much damage you do, so I don't have a lot of damage, obviously, because my enchants are more of a tank enchants. My powers, my gears are subpar. And I am dying by dots there, but that's fine. I can always heal myself. Yeah. Waiting for the last second to pop my... There we go. I think that's unavoidable damage though. There's like a dots that happens that you can't avoid because it's like fire or something. But only that's like for this BHE only, I think. And we're almost there. We still got like 8 minutes left before he runs. He goes away. So we got a good time. And again, when he lands, I kind of dodged it, I want to say. I don't know. Yeah, so... I mean, obviously I won't be able to solo this. But, yeah, there we go. Done and done. Pretty easy, I want to say. Do I get a new ring? Ooh. Medic's Ring of Mending. 5 plus damage to against Thaans. Incoming healing. Control bonus. Ooh, that actually looks and sounds pretty good. But I feel like I don't have this ring on my main, so I'm just gonna keep it. If at least for the collections, if I'm not gonna use it, at least for collections, it's pretty rare for me to get a ring from this BHE, to be honest. Thanks, 14. Anyway, just leave this group. What was I doing other than this? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing legacies. Sorry about that. I got a bit distracted. But again, that's how I play my HR, my Hunter Ranger Warden. Hopefully that was educational. I don't know. I don't know how. Take it or leave it, I want to say. One day I'll be able to do DPS loadouts for all of the classes, but I don't have the resources right now. I feel like I'll slowly get there. Obviously, these enchants are all mythics and all, but it's unfortunately it's more of a tank loadout than it is for a DPS. It's not too bad. I do have combat advantage and accuracy here, but accuracy is more of a dump stat rather than something that you need to cap. I want to say accuracy is mostly for people who are tanking. Yeah, it's mostly a an offensive stats for tanks. I want to say we've had this debate before, like with Flynn and I, because Flynn is actually a tank as well. I don't know if he's still here or not. Because I feel like if Flynn was here and he's like, I was watching me play this HR, he might have words. So the two is River District, and the other one, you know what? We'll just go to River District first because I don't remember what the other one was. Barovia, I think. Those are the two legacy quests for this week. And the reason why we're doing legacies, by the way, if you guys don't know, is actually to get the Glyphs of Potency for free. Like I said, X amount of characters that you have to do the legacy per week. Like for example, myself, I want to say, yes, I have 40 tunes, but I only do like legacies on 10 of them, so I get about 10 Glyphs of Legacies per week. Times that by 4, that's 40 legacies, 40 Glyphs of Potency per week. And that's only if I was playing on 10 of them. If I was to do all of my legacies on all of my 40 tunes, I'd double that amount. But yeah, that's kind of like wishful thinking, because it just takes a lot. It just takes a lot of resources, time especially, to kind of like do that. Why is there no HEs whatsoever here? Hello. I can't swap instances yet. I have to wait. I might actually want to go to Barovia instead of waiting. I don't know. I feel like this is a silly thing to do, just to wait for a HE to pop, because I think everybody's like trying to do their legacies as well. Look at this. It's so empty right now. You know what? I will move to Barovia, because there's no point in waiting. I think it's a waste of time just to wait for a HE to pop. We'll probably come back once we're done the Barovia one. Sorry, there seems to be something stuck to my teeth there. Quests. Yes, we have to do 5 quests here. Hopefully we've already done some, so we don't have to do all 5. We could probably just like do 2 or 3. Jungle Chili. Okay. Well, I suppose if chili was like grown in the wild, right? Like not being harvested. Basically naturally growing in the wild, in the jungle, I suppose. It'd be spicier, I don't know. If you think about it logically, not that I know where chilies grow, like I suppose they grow in the wild too. I assume, like, if people actually know about like what's the study of plants and fauna. Hold on. I don't think it's called plantology or anything like that. Herbology? Wait, what is the study of, you know what? I'm super curious now. What is the study of plants? What is this? Herbology? Study of plants. But botany, how could I have forgotten that? But botany. So anyway, not that I've studied plants or botany to know this, but I feel like because it is surviving in the wild where animals will eat it, the reason why chili is spicy is because they don't want living creatures to eat it, right? But humans had second thoughts, other thoughts like, ooh, spicy, let's put it in all our dishes, right? But yeah, if it was out in the wild, I would assume that animals would not eat it because it is spicy. They will actually steer away from anything like spicy, like chili and all that. I would assume. And the fact that they are surviving in that kind of environment. Oh no. Oh no. It's here. The ghost is coming. Yeah. There he is. He got me in a stranglehold. Hold on. Let's see if we can survive this, guys. I actually don't know because even though I'm like almost 60k geared, right? That's not too bad. I actually don't think it's too bad. Maybe. We'll see. There's no way I can avoid this, see? That's the problem. Let's just put down a poison. That poison, like on the floor, is actually really good. I would say. Oh, and also, as an added bonus, I'm using my daily. Look. He's gonna swap his attention to my companion, because he can't find me, and the only thing that he can attack is actually the companion. So if you have like an aggro companion, like Staldorf, or a Yeti, it might actually be good. If you are a hunter ranger warden, like I'm invisible right now, and he's not hitting me because he can't find me, he can't target me. But it only lasts for a few seconds though. If I timed it right, I suppose I could do it while he's doing the stranglehold, and he wouldn't be able to use it, I suppose. I don't know. Like I said, a warden ranger is actually good if you know how to use him. There must be ways to make him like God, they want to say. You know, I really hate to use that word. Let's just say unbeatable, right? Unbeatable warden build. I think that could get a lot of views on YouTube. I don't know. Like if you can do a lot of damage at a hunter ranger warden, that must mean that if you swap to a hunter, it would actually be more damage, I suppose. But that's just my kind of like opinion. I don't actually know if that will be true, because I don't really use hunter path. I'm trying to get CA here, but he's like moving around. My companion's also moving around, which does not help. And yay! He managed to chokehold me before he died. There we go. That's a transmute, I suppose. Or they got one. That's fine. I'll just keep it for my bank team, I suppose. Yeah, so yeah, I managed to solo it only because I'm about 60k, guys. That's probably the only reason why I could solo it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to survive that attack. And also, my companion here she is very good AOE companion, active companion, but she doesn't do bad at single target either. I want to say, because her AOE is a pop up, and the fact that it's an AOE doesn't change the fact that it is a lot of damage for an AOE. So she can do well at either kind of like scenario, single target or AOE loadouts. But if I was given a choice between say AOE or single target kind of like companion, I would go for the Paranoid Delusion. His or her, shall I say, its damage is way off the charts. Like I am super surprised at how much DPS, even as because his or her or its at will is dependent on the class that the the tune is. Like, for example, a fighter is a fighter, delusion, hunter ranger, and so on and so forth. Hunter, no, so trickster rogue is probably the best one to use a paranoid delusion in, if that makes sense, because he uses the flurry attack, and that just like it's like a dot damage. Seriously, it's a lot of damage for a companion. But it still works as a fighter. Unfortunately, I do not have a paranoid delusion on my hunter ranger here. Otherwise, I would use it on him. And even at epic, I think it's really good. The problem is there's no real way for you to get a paranoid delusion. Paranoid delusion is basically in a VIP pack, like 6 months pack, that comes from time to time. I think we actually got one recently though, so you'll be a bit. I think it'll be a bit of more time for it to actually appear again in the Zen store. But do you really want to pay that much? I think it's like $50 real life cash. Oh, I suppose you can use your Zen exchange, right? I have that's not Zen exchange. My Zen exchange, I keep it at 19 million AD or 25,000 at all times. But yeah, my Zen went through last month, early of last month. So my next one should be coming anytime soon. Not gonna wait for it. I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna check my Zen exchange every day, and then see if it like goes through. But otherwise, no, not really. I'm just gonna continue leaving it there and not think about it, and only really look for it and when there's something that I want to buy from the Zen store. Because right now, other than I don't know, is there anything really good in the Zen store right now? I guess there's like the 20 keys with the helmet one. But that's like, I want to say that's like 500 Zen? No, it's even more than that. Hello, what's this? It's a new hairstyle. Huh. I didn't see that. Not that I needed it. Hold on, what was I saying? Keys. Yeah, this one. 20 keys with the helmet. And it is 2200. I do have 5,000 Zen because I bought the Lovers Pack, by the way. Yeah, sure, why not? I wanted the butterfly bilethorn illusion. That's really the only reason why I bought it. I know it sounds a bit silly, especially when the poison thorn that comes with it is actually bound to account. So it was like less of a reason to, but I'm pretty sure people don't really sell it. And if they do sell the butterfly bilethorn, 6 million? No. I mean, I suppose 6 million is better than like $50, I suppose. But it does come with other things like the lovely beetle, which I could use right now. But I'm using a $150 mount already. What? I killed you already. You're gonna go for me again? I hope not. It took me a while to kill you the first time. Want to buy lucky on? Lol. Yeah, so apparently one of my guild members have gotten a set of those mythic weapon sets from COK. He runs it a lot though. He runs it a lot. Like I actually have to run, I want to say with my luck, I'll probably have to run it about 20 times, or is it 40 times? Because you need 20. You need 20 for one set. So that's 40 of the Valinder's gems for both sets. And you get 2 for per run. So that's 20. And I've already done 2, so I need 18 more. That's the worst case scenario, of course. I mean, even worse would be 40 runs because I don't have the keys for both chests. But I've been very good at making keys every day, so it should not be an issue for me. Where are all these deers? Where are all the deers? They're all dead. No, I don't want to do an HE. I'm just here for the deers. You guys are just gonna have to die. Whew. Sorry about that. I was getting a bit thirsty. So yeah, again, I'll reiterate. I don't know if there's any reason why you should be a melee warden after all, because he's. I know that this is like a lower area and all, and basically my damage is basically carrying me through this. But he's doing fine. You know, even with the companion as well. I suppose that helps. My companion here, even at the epic level, is actually doing a lot of damage. So that's probably why I'm being carried through by my companion. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I could do better. For example, my enchantments, my collars and stuff. I don't even think he has any collars on this tune. Yeah, 0 collars right now. Because they're super expensive. I could probably do the legacies for the epic collars. But I'm just hoping for freebies. You know, from time to time, the developers do give you free stuffs. So that's what I'm hoping on. Free stuffs. Oh, I've already killed all the deer that I needed. Oops. I'm not paying attention to the game at all whatsoever. There we go. There we go. You know what, guys? I just realized something. I haven't been doing any of the giveaways. All right, so it looks like I've missed one so far. So we are gonna do a giveaway maybe at the top of the hour. It's the bottom of the hour soon. So that's like 5 minutes to like half past. So ooh, he's here. Cool. I don't have to bait him anymore. Somebody already baited him out. What was I saying? So we're gonna do a giveaway at the top of the hour. So that's about 35 minutes from now, guys. Sorry about that. I totally forgot. And though saying that, I see that there's only 2 people on the stream. That's probably because it's like really late, and also because people are celebrating their Valentines. Aw, so sweet. I want to say, I remember when I was much younger. I want to say much earlier, much younger, that I would celebrate Valentine's Day like my life depended on it, I suppose. Being single and like being in a relationship, I suppose you're willing to do anything to keep your partner happy, right? Or at least I believe that should be the case. Or at least is very important to me, to I suppose, to take care of your loved ones. You know what I mean? If that makes, you know what? I'll do one easier. I'll do one. Not exactly an explanation. In all of my years, in all of my relationships, I feel like the one that I'm currently in, my wife and I, of 10 years, right? We've been married almost 10 years now, turning 10 this April, I want to say. The reason why we mesh, we work so well, I suppose, is because we have an understanding. I not only do I trust my wife, or do I love her, right? I want to say I love her first, and then I trust her second. I feel like mutual trust and respect is one of the reasons. She is 8 years older than I am, which is besides the point. I feel like the reason why I married my wife was because I know that she respects me, and I know that I can trust her. All right, so that was the beginning of it, I suppose. Oh, I don't know actually. Now that I think about it, why did I switch off that fan? It's getting hot. As soon as I switched it off, it got really hot. I mean, I've been in a lot of relationships, but I feel like this one works so well is because of the mutual trust and understanding, I suppose. Is it because of it? Is it always also because of like give and take? I suppose so. There's a lot of give and take. Like, what's the word? not recompensate. It's it's like the midway. You know, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like it's not really like giving up per se, or letting go so that the other person will have it their way. It's not so much as that. It is kind of that, but that sounds pretty kind of like conceited. If I was to sum it in one word, I suppose it's respect. I know I kept on repeating that word, but I suppose that is all that it is really. And just wait for new Masterworks. And it is kind of like a flex. If I could interject about the weapon sets that you can get from COK, it's not really that great. Like he was saying, maybe Lionheart is better. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Like we talked about how Mirage is better as a bested slot in DPS. By the way, that's the word I was looking for, Maggie. Compromise. Thank you. yes. Now, I mean, I'm no relationship guru at all, Maggie, but it comes from personal experience. You know, being married 10 years and all. Compromise. There's a lot of compromises because obviously, the thing is conflict happens because there's two different people. My wife and I are two separate people with separate wants and needs and separate kind of like ideals, right? We are each our own person. So as I've always said, I don't push kind of like my ideals on other people, and I kind of expect the same from others as well, that they don't push their ideals onto me. Like my ideas are my own. Like I suppose if you can convince me otherwise, that's fine. Like with facts, right? With the truth. You know, if I'm not doing, if say one day you said Mirage weapon sets are not the best in slot, I'll need you to give me like, so what is then, you know, kind of thing. You gotta give me the ACT for it or something. You know, you gotta prove it to me. But I tend to believe all of my viewers like at face value anyway. I tend to believe them more than I don't. But if it's something ridiculous, then it's gonna be hard for me to trust you. Like not trust, but believe in what you're saying. You know, without proof. This is general, by the way, Maggie. I don't mean to mean like you. So going back to like what I was saying, I think the secret to having a long and meaningful relationship is being with someone that you can be yourself with. And let me expand on that. What I mean to say is, if you're goofy, crazy, whatever, stupid, you know, silly. Let's not use that S word. If you're silly, in that I don't know. Maybe sometimes we don't think logically, I suppose, and it shows. And they're okay with that. I think you've got a keeper. You know what I mean? Not so much as a compromise. You don't have to compromise yourself in order to be with your other half, is what I'm trying to say. Like if you have to change yourself to be with someone else, then that's like a flag to me. Like, why do I need to change myself in order to like fulfill your way of life? You know what I mean? I suppose it could work though if you are into that kind of like relationship. You like to compromise a lot and like, or maybe not sell yourself, but kind of like suppress yourself, like that weekend song. If you want to make your other half happy all the time, to and kind of like sacrifice your own happiness, then more power to you, I suppose. But that must be really tiring. Like I don't like to compromise my needs for my wife all the time. Sometimes if it makes her happy, I do it. But like, for example, let me give you this as a quick example. Like for dinner, for example, or after we eat, she will make me wash the plates. Or if we eat in our room, take it downstairs and then clean it and dry it, and stow it away. That kind of thing. That's the normal tropes, right? But sometimes, like, can we take turns? Like, why do I always have to clean the plates? Or sometimes I'll go, okay, let's not let's not cook dinner, so I don't have to wash the plates, kind of thing. That's my compromise. Like last night, I said no need to cook dinner for me because then I don't have to clean the plates, right? You have to be able to accept each other with all the word quirks. Yes. In fact, if you both have the same quirks, right? All the better. All the better, right? I just feel like you don't compromise yourself 100% if you're gonna be with somebody. If you're gonna have to do that, then there's something wrong. Like I've been in a relationship where we never fought. We never had a single fight. But that was already a red flag because obviously, like I said, when there's two separate people, there will always be conflict. And if there is no conflict, that's not a good sign. That's a bad sign. If you're not fighting, not obviously don't look for a fight. That's not what I meant. What I mean to say is, like, for example, I don't know, sugar or tea. Actually, not sugar or tea, coffee or tea, right? Like, for example, you love tea, she loves coffee, right? But if she's forcing you to drink coffee as well at the same time, and she's not like backing away from that kind of thing. Now, this is just a stupid example. I don't know. God. I'm trying to think of a good example here. Okay, so taking my example of that previous relationship where we never fought, we don't talk, right? We hang out, and even then, she hung out with her sisters, her girlfriends, more than she did with me. So I felt a bit alienated by that. Obviously, like, if you were my girlfriend, you would have thought that you'd spend time with the boyfriend as much as possible, right? That was not the case for her. In fact, I didn't feel so much as a boyfriend other than a boy toy that she'd use, right? In lack of like better words for it. She was attracted to me physically, but I didn't feel like we were in a relationship at all. Not that we were bumping uglies all the time, mind you. We were kids. We were like in our teens. So, you know what? I was 16 at the time, I think. Right? So that's not what I meant. Like, I would have loved to spend time with her, but she didn't feel the same way. So I suppose that was a red flag. And yeah, it didn't last very long, that relationship, by the way, just to let you know. People were surprised though, like they didn't expect her to date somebody like me. Not to say that I was like ugly or anything. I was kind of handsome, I suppose, if I do say so myself. Back in the day, I did have a bunch of girlfriends back in the day, but I needed a relationship. I needed somebody to kind of like talk with, and she didn't seem to feel the same way, unfortunately. So, and how it ended was a bit sad as well. I don't know if you guys want to hear it though. Let's just keep that for another day, I suppose. I can't do this quest because it's not nighttime yet. So I guess I'll be going over this way. That was a waste of time, I suppose. But some men have to be trained a bit to do stuff the right way. You mean your way, Maggie, right? My wife does that all the time. And yes, I do compromise. Like, I feel like she says that I trained, like she trained me well, as she likes to say, but it's only because I allow it. I allow it. You know the saying, happy wife, happy life. This is how I interpret that saying. If I don't do things the way she wants it, I'm not gonna hear the end of it. She will nag and nag and nag about it all day long. So, like, for example, throw away the rubbish, right? Or clean the plates, right? Those are the two usual tropes. Like her pet peeves, right? And she has this way of actually nagging about anything and everything. Like, she cannot live in peace if there's nothing to nag about. I feel like that's my wife. Okay, I'm not generalizing here. That's just how I feel about my wife. But I still love her, by the way. It's just that sometimes, just sometimes, you know. But that's the thing. Even if I was to do everything, like throw away the rubbish, clean the plates, there will always be something that she'll nag about, and that's fine. I feel like maybe it's not to you guys. I've lived with her for 10 years, so I'm used to it by now. And I was like, pointed out to her, like, you know what? You're always nagging about something. There's like nothing you wouldn't nag about to me, is there? But she still loves me as well. But yes, she likes it her way. For example, washing the dishes. She likes it in particular way. And let me expand on that. Apparently, I don't wash it well enough. I use soap. I use a sponge. I use water. I don't know what's wrong. Like every time she would pick up the plate and say, "What's this?" And there'll be like a bit of food left on it or something, anything. It doesn't have to be like pieces of food. And I'll be like, "I washed that plate like twice. Like, how do you expect me to get it like super clean? Unless you want me to use like a water sprayer thing, that hose. What do you call that? The gun thing, the water gun thing. A power washer. Unless you want me to use a power washer, there's no way you can get rid of that, right?" And then she'll do it, and then apparently it'll be clean. Whatever, guys. I don't know. Like seriously, I use enough soap. I scrub enough. I clean it twice. Not nowadays though, I clean it like 4 or 5 times just to get it clean, like how she likes it. I don't know. Like for me, even if there was like pieces of food left on the plate, before using it, I would wash it again. Like even if it was quote unquote clean, I would clean it before using it again, because maybe it just takes time for it to kind of like dissolve whatever, and then it'll be easily cleaned, I suppose. Well, if she can get it to the plate, it could be done better. Oh, okay. I suppose so. I mean, seriously, I don't understand how if she does it, it gets clean, right? Like I would use a power hose or something. Steam woman. Okay. So I mean, we just have a normal tap. We don't have a like a power washer thing or a dishwasher. We don't generally use a dishwasher here. I suppose you could. Yeah, I really don't know how they do it, like how you guys do it, or how you girls do it, I suppose. Because like I swear, I cleaned that plate twice and it's still dirty. you know, like falling short of licking the plate clean. I don't see a way that you can like clean it any cleaner. Like actually, I wanted to buy this like brush for dishes to get into like the nitty gritty, I suppose, to really get it clean. But she's like, "Oh, you don't need that." I'm like, and now a few days later, when she's like complaining about the dishes not being clean, I'll be like, you should have let me buy that brush for the dishes. And she goes to me, "So why didn't you buy it then?" I'm like, "Because you told me not to. Remember?" Anyway, so I mean that's just an example. But I use that excuse, right? Like I'm not being able to clean it properly. So why don't you clean it then? Like don't let me be on dishwasher duty. I didn't do it on purpose, mind you. I did not clean the dishes like half-heartedly so that I won't be asked to clean the dishes at all. That's not my style. I don't do that. It's just that if you're gonna complain about how I work, then either you show me, and then you do it, or you just do it and don't ask me to do it. That's just me. Yeah, I suppose that's just like all the guys' excuses. I don't know. Like I feel if you're gonna complain about how I do things, you might as well do it yourself, right? That's just how I think. I mean, it just so happens to be the same like excuse that everybody else uses. I suppose so. Very familiar. Yeah. Um, that 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 like stone thing just disappeared on me. Recover ritual components and knock over cairns. I feel like I've been going around in circles doing this and it still doesn't work. Oh my god, I still need like 5 more. Sorry, hold on. Hold a sec, guys. Enclave. 1 out of 5. Do we have those secret dailies? When I say secret dailies, I meant like Blinsky. Wait, is that 100,000 AD on me? It is. I refined this and I totally forgot to put it in. There we go. It's a good thing I play on my HR then. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna continue doing this. I don't know, guys. I seriously don't know what's going on. I need to do 5 quests here, and it feels like I've been going around in circles and not going anywhere. Well, I suppose if you're running in circles, you go back to where you started. So that makes sense in a way, going in circles. Like if you ever, okay, so here's a random tip for you guys. If you're ever in a hedge maze, right? You know those like tall mazes like in the gardens and stuff. You got some rich friend or something. You're going to a party and you got, you know, those hedge mazes. The way to get out is to actually just go in one direction. Like what I mean to say is either put your hand on the wall, on the left side of the wall or the right side of the wall. It doesn't really matter. It just really depends on your lucks, because basically what you're doing is keeping your left side of the wall of the maze to your left at all times. So as you keep on walking through the maze, you'll eventually get to the exit. So the difference between holding it on the left wall and the right wall is the fact that the right wall might actually be much faster to go outside to reach the exit than the left. So it really depends on your luck which way you go. But yeah, eventually, as long as the hedge doesn't move, you'll be able to get out. And why I specified if it doesn't move is because a lot of the hedge mazes nowadays have like a secret, like, I don't know, people pretending to be walls and stuff and moving the hedges, right? Moving the walls and stuff. So as long as this is fixed, as long as it doesn't move, you should be able to get out. It just depends which side you started out with will actually lead you outside much faster. That's all. So that's one tip. I feel like I have another one, but I totally forgot what it was now. Anyway, yeah. So relationship goals. I feel like, you know what though? If people say that they're not attracted to their mate, like if you're not physically attracted to you, like for myself, my you know, if I wasn't physically attracted to my wife, I don't think I would have dated her in the first place. So appearance, even though that might sound a bit bad, actually may be a factor. Like, you know, people are saying stuff like the beauty inside. That probably comes after. Like, of course, you need to be with somebody that you want to spend your life with, I suppose. So why would you want to be someone who makes you feel bad, right? I mean, I've been in those kind of like toxic relationships as well. I mean, I've been in many kinds of relationship, guys. Not to say that I am any kind of like relationship guru. I've just experienced most of it already. So so yeah, why would you want to spend time with somebody that makes you feel bad? You want to be with someone that makes you feel good. Like, you know, in all aspects, not just the physical, by the way, the mental as well. You know, sometimes my wife tells me that I bully her all the time. She bullies me physically while I bully her mentally, I suppose. So I suppose it works that way. Nah, don't worry about it, guys. We fight sometimes, but it's kind of like joking as well. You know, I don't know if it'll ever be to the point where we might actually confuse ourselves with like actually saying like really bad things to each other and not actually joking about it. But I feel like we fight the right amount of times, if that makes sense. We fight the right amount, if that makes sense. We fight because we needed to fight, you know. Like she always brings up like some stuff that I'm supposed to be doing, like say pay for my taxes and stuff. Like that I was supposed to pay for like last month, but I still haven't yet because I'm being spiteful, I suppose. Nah, I'd rather be gaming than doing real life stuff, to be honest, which is probably a bad thing. You know what though? I'll do it once I get paid. Let's put it that way. It's been 3 months now. I'm actually expecting my tenant to go and like contact me. That's why I have my my phone maxed out volume and the alarm is on, just so that when he texts me, I'll be able to respond and not let that be an excuse. Like I tried to call you but you didn't respond, kind of like excuse. Yeah, and it's here. It's right here, right in front of me, waiting for him. I don't expect him to call me today. I'm just gonna like wait for him like every day. I'm just gonna wait for him to kind of like contact me, because the thing is he's supposed to pay it for like the first week of the month, and because of the, like I said, Omicron just hit it about a week or 2 weeks ago. It got worse. Like life as we know it got worse here in my country. I get it, but I'm suffering as well, so it's no bueno. I feel like I'm like I said, I've been running in circles. Rituals 2, Carns 1 more. I really hate this daily quest, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Of all of the Neverwinter daily quests, right? This is the one that I hate the most, and I'm doing it because I'm forced to. I'm forced to do it. I don't have the Blinsky, I don't have the wine. Those two would have been like much faster to do than this. I don't know how long I've been doing. Oh no, 10 minutes left till we got 10 minutes left till the giveaway, guys. I've missed 2 so far, I want to say. Actually, let me check the... I've been streaming for 2 hours, so yeah, 2 giveaways the next hour in about 9 minutes. That's done. Recover ritual components 1. I don't see it there. Hold on. Usually the circle here has a lot of the ritual components, but I actually went through and I didn't see one at all just now, which is kind of weird. Oh, there it is. There's one. It must have spawned while I was like away. So I think I want to say that might be enough. Burned ritual components in brazier. Is that how you say it? Is it okay? So let me get this straight, guys or gals, shall I say? A brazier or a bra, right? That's how you say it. A brazier, right? Exactly the same spelling as this one. B-R-A-Z-I-E-R. So what is a brazier actually? Right? I feel like a brazier is not really just a bra. It's a something like this thing here. This is what they call a brazier, apparently. So it's a place where you collect something, or something that's like a container. So a bra or a brazier is basically a container for your boobs. Right? You know, that's just my logical thinking. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's the same word though. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly the same spelling as well. So that's what got me to thinking that. But I'm just trying to think logically. I didn't actually have to look that up. Like, what is the origins of a brazier, you know? I'll probably look it up. What was that other thing that I looked up? Oh yeah, AM and PM. So so the story goes, I said good morning to I think it was Space Gamer. I don't know if he's here right now, but I said good morning to everybody in the stream, and he goes, it's 2 a.m. here. It's not morning. And I was like, Well, because you said AM, it actually is morning. It's just after midnight. But the thing is, so what AM and what does PM mean? I looked it up. AM stands for ante meridiem, which is Latin for before midday, i.e., before 12 p.m. And PM actually is post meridium, which means after midday, which so afternoon, like anything after 12 p.m. is PM, right? So there you go. There's a little bit of history and a little bit of Latin for you guys if you didn't know. I didn't know. I had to look it up. But yeah, so that's what AM means. All this time I didn't know what AM meant. Anyway, so that's done. Finally, we can move back to Barovia now and do that other legacy. This is actually my third tune that I've done today on legacies. I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing this throughout the stream though. We do have less than 10 minutes. I said for the giveaway. I ran out of tea, unfortunately. We still have 5 minutes though, so it's still okay. We're gonna continue doing legacies first before we continue on doing other things. I mean, let's be real, guys. I saw a streamer who I've never seen stream before. I think it's the same guy as the one that I mentioned last time, running COK, and he was on the console. I don't remember what his name was. I think it was like Sammy or something. He had 40 people watching his stream on Neverwinter. I'm like, whoa, 40 people? Like, how'd you do that? Even I can't summon 40 people into the stream. Not even if I paid people to come to my stream, I don't think I can get 40 people into my stream, which is fine because I still think that maybe it's the time, or maybe it's even the content. Like I know I can do COK. It's just that I can't find the people to do COK all the time. And I gotta say, the COK run that I did the last time was beautiful. It was beautiful. Things were just happening the way it should do. Should I summon 40 people to my stream? Sure, if you can. And Assalamu alaikum, Sir Wills. Wait, is that Sir Wills? Yeah, it is Sir Wills. Sorry, I thought it was somebody else. Hey, Sir Wills, how you doing? Can you summon 40 people into your streams? I wish I could summon people. Let's put it this way. In my VODs, I could get 100 people watching my stream. My VOD. I can get like hundreds of people watching my stream. But unfortunately, most of them, I think, is just like asleep. And they come to watch my VODs when they wake up, and watch the streams. Why not? Try it. Give it a go, bro. I'm gonna say it now. It's not gonna be that easy. Like I can't even get 10 people to my stream, especially if it's like really late. A bigger streamer who happens to try to play never. Is it? Really? I mean, I don't really care either way, Maggie. I feel like I stream because I enjoy streaming my gaming, but it may not be for everyone though. Obviously doing legacies on 10 tunes, you'd rather watch paint dry kind of thing, right? But I feel like streaming is when people are coming for the streamer. Like they don't really care what they're playing. They just wanna sit and listen to him or her talking, I suppose. No, I have seen it. I have seen it, Maggie. Like people from, say, IGN, for example. Not that IGN streamed, for example, I think it was like MMO Byte, I think, is the content creator that was streaming. And he pulled in hundreds of people. And he was just playing Neverwinter. But that's just because of the person, right? MMO Byte. People came to see him. They didn't really care about what game he's playing. He could be playing Elden Ring or Lost Ark for all the... He could be playing RuneScape Classic and still pull hundreds of people in the streams. You know what I mean? Like I would like to call myself a variety streamer, even though I only stream Neverwinter, because if I stream anything else, nobody's gonna watch it. Maybe Lost Ark, maybe Elden Ring, but I feel like I want to get those games only after I've bought a new rig. Like I've put aside some money so that I can buy new PC parts like AMD 6900 XT. That's kind of like the one that I'm aiming for. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Like people. I mean, I used to get jealous a lot of like other Neverwinter streamers who got like 40 plus, 50 plus, but it's only because they had rated. They had been rated. I think that's the truth. It's really, I would say it's really hard. It's not impossible, but it's really hard to get like say 20 to 40 viewers not being rated, right? It's not impossible. I've done it before, and I'm so happy that I managed to do something. I pull people into the stream without raids. But I feel if you want to get into the double, triple digits, well, not even triple digits, I suppose, double digits, you gotta be rated. Unfortunately, there's just not that many Neverwinter viewers in streams. I suppose. I think the time is a big factor. That's true, but if that was really really true, then people like Fi would not have viewers. He has viewers. He has a lot of viewers actually, in the kind of like 40s, I want to say. And he's 2 hours later than I am, but he streams for like 12, 18 hours per day. That's also a contributing factor. I only stream about 3 hours average. 5 at most, I want to say. Only because if I don't take a break, I'm likely to kind of like fall off, fall asleep, or my mouth gets really dry, Oh, it is time for a giveaway. Let me finish this VHE first, guys, and then I'll swap to my main, I want to say. Actually, you know what? I don't need to swap to my main. We can do it right now. We can use the RNG. I hate using the RNG. But you know what? This is just how we roll. Guys, I've started the raffle right now. You got 2 minutes to join. Was that 160 seconds? 120 seconds, sorry. It's been a while. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized that I haven't been streaming for the past few days. The wife's been home. Like I said. Oh, by the way, if you missed it earlier, I was saying to Flynn that me and the wife and I, we had to go through a PCR, which is basically a more accurate test for detecting COVID. If you have COVID, where they shove the kind of like a swab into your nose kind of thing. So yeah, fortunately it came out negative, so both my wife and I are healthy. Just as an update, guys, nothing to worry about. We got a bit of a scare because one of her colleagues got COVID, positive COVID, and they had a meeting in like a few days prior, like 4 days ago. So went in for a PCR. It came out negative, so thank God for that. And we're both healthy, I suppose. But like I said, again, that's the reason why we didn't go out to celebrate V-Day, because COVID. But anyway, I suppose you could have like a nice dinner in the like open outside, right? Or candlelit dinner, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not as romantic as I used to be. Let's put it that way. I feel like back in the day, to kind of like show my affection to my wife, what I would do was just like buy a ticket to go off somewhere. That's kind of like my normal the way I would do things. But because we can't even leave the country, we can't even get out of the house, let alone leave the country. You know what I mean? So anyway, I've prepared a RNG website so I can do the RNG. And Maggie, you're 100% winner. Congratulations, madam. Hold on, let me hide. And let me swap the rate so you can see. Here we go. Generate, and you get 14. You see that? 14. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. You should be able to see that. So congratulations, madam. Let me just let me kill these guys first. Yeah, it is, because I think there's only 2 people on. I didn't see, but I feel like the last time I checked, like a few minutes ago, there was only 2 people on, so that's fine. I mean, like I said prior, there's like 40 people watching that guy stream COK. That was like 2 hours ago, so he's gone off now. I think Uncle Floyd is streaming, or he was streaming when I started streaming, so he might still be streaming right now. That might be why. I don't know. Again, it's right. It like the reason why I love to stream is I was gonna play Neverwinter anyway. So if people can like learn, I feel like people have already learned what they needed to learn from me already. There's nothing else much for them to learn from my streams, which is kind of like unfortunate, or I suppose it is fortunate. It really depends how you look at it. I feel sad that there's not a lot of viewers in my streams, because then there's like not a lot of knowledge being shared. But I suppose that's because there's like enough already have learned what they needed from me. So that's why they don't come to the stream anymore. Hold on. 14, right? Let me just give you your winnings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Right? That's a collar. 16, 8. Yeah, it's a collar. There you go. Congratulations. You got a green, I don't know, collar. Like, it's funny because I don't even have a collar on me. Oh, and it's a good one. It's an encounter power damage one. Nice. Congratulations, Maggie. Let me just replace that with a different collar. Gold bonus. Excuse me. Control bonus. That's not too bad, I suppose. It's funny. I don't have collars myself, but I'm giving away collars. It's fine. It's like, I feel like because the thing is green. I mean, better than 0, right? Maggie, that's you. That's your collar. And send congratulations, madam. Like, okay, so look. My tune, this bank tune doesn't have collars. He doesn't need collars, right? If I find like subsequent like collars, I suppose I could, but I feel like I'd rather give it away rather than have it for myself. Hold on, let me think. I am supposed to get shipped. Oh, good. It just popped, right? I usually have low amount of viewers around this time streaming this game back in the day. Oh, he was earlier. He was earlier. That's what I'm trying to say. But you're saying not anymore? Then okay. I do want to grab water after this in a second, guys. So I probably should have done that while I was doing the giveaway. It's okay. I'll take like a minute break just to bio and to grab more water. And maybe even get a snack. I bought chocolate bars. I bought different kind of chocolate bars this time around. I think one of them is Cadbury, and another one was a white chocolate that from a brand that I've never had before. Like, if you guys noticed in my streams, I've been eating chocolate from different brands lately. Like, I had a caramel from Cadbury the other day. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'll take a note of that, Sir Wells. I feel like maybe if I want to expand more viewers in my stream, I should do something like that, like prime hours as well. Because I feel like I feel obligated to stream when nobody's streaming Neverwinter, if that makes sense. Well, yesterday was Valentine's Day, Maggie. I like to start. I don't look it, but I actually. do I want to share it? I would have 2 kilos of Jelly Bellies, and it's just like snack it like rice. Back in the day when I was much younger. That's why I was a fatso when I was a kid. Like, I got bullied when I was younger because I was fat. And I don't deny it. I was fat. I don't have pictures, obviously, because I didn't like to take pictures of myself when I was fatter. Hey, Genocidal! Welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for the lurk, as always. How are you doing, sir? Let me do a quick shout out. It's a bit quiet today. But I do appreciate you coming by and giving me that lurk. I think I spelt your name right there. How are you doing? How's Valentine's doing for you, Genocidal? Again, actually, you know what? I should not have assumed. I should not have assumed. It's because I'm married. I just assume that everybody's in a relationship. That is not the case. I've actually been single for 4 years straight. back in the day, and I'm not talking about when I was a kid. I'm talking about when I was like in my 20s. You know, in my late teens, early 20s. I've been single for like 4 years straight. Not for the lack of trying, by the way. And I remembered back in the day then, I got really not jealous per se. I got really annoyed with like people in relationships because I was not in one. So I do apologize if I assumed. But I hope you guys are spending your Valentine's well. You know, maybe not playing games. If you are playing games, play with your loved ones, I suppose. Not that my loved one plays video games. She doesn't. She doesn't play video games. But yeah, I suppose it's that's why we're so yin and yang. I suppose, like I'm the yin, she's the yang. I don't know. Like you know the concept of yin and yang, the you know the circular blue, white and black spots with the black spot in the white part and the white spot in the dark part. If you guys don't understand, that actually, you know, yes, it's about light and dark, good and bad, but the dots, the black dot in the white part indicates that there is evil lurking within the light. Like good people have dark stories, you know, they have a bad side in them, if even a little bit. And that goes with the dark as well. Like the quote unquote bad people might even have some kindness in them. You know, that's the concept of yin and yang, if you guys didn't know. So yeah, there actually I was introduced to a Mark Twain quote. I don't know, because I only saw it yesterday, so I don't know it word for word, but it goes something around the lines of how does it go again? People are like the moon. They have a dark side that they don't show to anyone, right? I'm obviously paraphrasing, but that's basically one of his quotes. Not a bad quote. Not a bad quote. I mean, I feel like not showing to anyone is a bit incorrect. I feel like there's a chance that you would show your dark side to somebody, even if by accident. There's still a chance for someone else to see your dark side, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I know I have a dark side. Like, I'm no saint, that's for sure, right? I'm no saint. And probably if people know what I was thinking, they probably put me in jail or an asylum, I suppose. But that's the thing, thoughts are your own and you don't have to share them. And I suppose that's the dark side to it. Yeah, okay, so I want to say this lightly. I think I'm psychotic. I actually think I'm psychotic. But because I know how to handle myself, you know, suppress myself, I don't let it it doesn't come out. It doesn't come out. But I feel like maybe if I get, you know, Joker, like the fictional character Joker, right, from Batman, he basically became Joker. He was like a normal dude who snapped and became the Joker because of one bad day, right? That was kind of like his origin story. Like his wife died. Oh god, that was a bit of a spoiler. You know, guys, if you follow like the comics, right, and how the Joker became the Joker, it's a very tragic story and all. But I suppose the reason why he became the Joker in the end was because it just happened all at the same time. You know, humans as a species can handle bad news if it was spread out throughout your life, right? If it's like, you know, if it's something like bad happens, like your tire got a flat, right? Today, and then the next 2 days, I don't know, you lost your wallet or something, and then, you know, next couple of months, your house got caught on fire, something like, you know, that's not too bad. It is bad, obviously, to lose a house and wallet and all these things, but what if all that happened in the same day? You lost your wallet, you know, flat tire, and your house got burnt down all in the same day. You know what? You see what I mean? It's not so bad if it was spread out, but if it's happening at the same time, you're more likely to snap, right? You're probably like, you know, F this world. And I feel like something like that, if something like that was to happen to me, I'd probably snap and be psychotic. I'd be like the real life Joker. I don't know. It's so stupid sometimes. You hear news about people putting other people on fire, like throwing gasolines and like throwing a lighter at them because of some stupid. It's the message. It's not about the money. It's about the message, right? I don't get that. Ooh, so kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Not flexy. Cringy, not cringy. Maybe it is cringy. It is another word for it. It's when you're so edgy, right? So edgy. I don't know. I think people have the potential to snap. It's just that it just depends on how much of a threshold you have, I suppose. For example, myself, I have a very very high threshold, as it were. Like I can take BS only so much before I snap. Like up to here. You know, if I'm telling you that my threshold is up to here, you better stop whatever it is that you're doing, because I don't care if you're like you're a VVIP or whoever. I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Like not that I've done that before though. Not that I've done that before. Thankfully, I'd like to report that I've not snapped yet. Which is a good thing. I feel like it's not a good thing to keep anger inside, bottled in. Sorry, not bottled out. It's not good to keep anger inside you. You have to release it somewhere. I suppose I would take a drive if I got pissed off, but never actually hit somebody in the face. I don't think anybody gets hit in the face unless they didn't deserve it. That's true. I feel like that's true. But I want to say I don't think I've ever punched somebody in the face or have been punched in the face. I've been slapped in the face before, a couple of times by the same person, by the way. But that's a different story. But I don't think I've ever been punched in the face, or have I punched somebody in the face yet. Not that I want to. I don't think violence is the way. I'm a pacifist though, in real life. Like you might say, oh, you've never punched anybody in the face because you never encountered a fight before. That's not the case. I have been in fights before. I just didn't throw punches. Or like I always say, it ended before it started. That's more to the truth. But yeah, I wouldn't want to. Like I pushed someone as a joke, but I pushed that person into a wall. So that wasn't actually funny. That actually hurt, I suppose. But yeah, sorry, we were kids. Come on, we were kids back in the day. Yeah, I feel like making mistakes when you were younger is what builds character for when you get older, right? You don't wanna do the things that are stupid when you're older and not learn from it. You wanna do things that are stupid when you were younger, so that when you're older, oh god, Nastura is over here. So when you get older, you're wiser. The only reason why kids are kids, because they are inexperienced, because they haven't made the mistakes. And so it's kind of like adults' duty to actually not prevent it per se. I suppose prevention is better than cure and all, but sometimes like, okay, my father, what he employs is the let them do their own mistakes kind of tactic. That's his strat, right? And he just like basically pulls us out of it. That's basically what my father does. He doesn't intervene, he doesn't interject. He just lets us do the mistakes for ourselves, and then we learn from it. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here, so let me just... Oh, okay. Finally. Nostura 1. And it has been started. I would jump in, guys, but I don't think I'll survive because I'm only on my alt tune. So we're just gonna wait here for more people to come in. What's this? I feel like somebody's saying something in the lines chat. I don't know. I don't want to stand around not doing anything, but the thing is, I don't think I can do this for myself. We could try. We could definitely try. The timer has already started, so... you know what? Yeah, let's just go in. Oh, shoot. I'm not even on my HR. I'm on my DC. I don't know if we can do this, guys. I'm just on my DC. Well, DC DPS. I can heal this guy. It's fine. He is basically sapping all of my divinity, though. Because he's tanky. He's not a... I don't think he's a tank. And he's tanking all of the hits. And I'm out of divinity. That's fine. He's got tons of health, right? Right. I don't know. Yeah, let me help you out there. I can't maintain divinity if I'm gonna like pop a heal every second. But I'll try. There's another person here now. So there's 3 of us doing the BHE, so I think that's better. Why do I feel like I know this guy though? He's from the Silent Sunshine? What? Silent Shroud? Silent Shroud, yeah. I've never heard of this guild. Like I wish I knew everybody. Like you would think that you'd know everybody when you play the game for 8-9 years. I don't think that's the case. You could be working in the same company for 10 years and not know everybody, you know, from the different departments. I suppose that's why there's like interdepartmental kind of like mixers, I want to say. You know how when your company, if you're ever working in a company and then you guys have a mixer, like trying to like get to know other departments within your company, then that's great, I suppose. So that you can work better, right? I want to say. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know. Back in the day, when I was working for the bank, we would have like interdepartmental kind of like gatherings, just so that we get to know the face of the person we're talking to, if that makes sense. Like when I was working at the bank, my kind of like JD job description was to actually make sure that the accounts that are opened by our customers are in an orderly manner, and that their information was kept orderly. Like, you know, if we needed to grab information regarding said customer, then we should be able to kind of like pull that out of the filing. You know what I mean? That's the kind of like thing that I had to do back in the day. Hold on, let me claim this for a second. So I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. It's like people need other people, right? Like, I suppose you can be a lone wolf like what I'm doing all the time. I usually, I mean, I do run stuff with other people. I do kind of like make a party or a random queue going, I suppose. Oh, speaking of random queues, I have a sinking feeling I haven't done my RTQ today. And it's a reset. Yeah, I haven't. Which means that I'm basically missing Seals of the North. So let's do this, guys. One last legacy after this one is the Barovia one. And then we'll go back to my main. And then we'll do a bit of RTQ and stuff like that. And if you guys haven't done your RTQs, RADQ, probably bring you guys along with me as well. Ooh, what is this? No HEs? Are you serious? Let's go to a different instance and see if there's any HEs happening there. I feel like there isn't one. There's 3 here. Good. They started over here, so let's go to the one that's started already. Mount power, mount movement. Yes. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like humans are fickle creatures, that they need socializing, even if they are introverts. Introverts especially, just have that one friend that they can count on if they need social interactions. Like, I feel like the social interaction that I could ever need is between myself and my wife. Like we tend to do our own things. Like I will be playing video games and she'd be like watching videos or her Korean dramas or TikToks. She likes TikTok. I don't get it. She always sends me TikToks all the time on my on the WhatsApp on my messages, and I'll watch it. I'll giggle at it, I suppose. You know, I don't do TikToks, but my wife loves it, so I guess I watch TikToks now. But I don't actively look for like she started with like Instagram. She would browse her feed and watch all these Instagram videos, and now it's like spread to now it has spread to like TikTok. So yeah, I just watched the TikTok that she sends me. Anyway, as I was saying, social creatures, even though they're introverts. Like I suppose it's worse if you're extroverts, right? You like to be surrounded with people, and I suppose COVID has made that worse. The fact that you can't mingle with other people just makes it really bad. Yeah, I mean, my bros, they tend to go on like Discord just to have like video calls every night. I mean, it's okay, it's cool. Like we miss each other and all that, but I'd rather be playing video games. I don't know. I'm that kind of introvert, I suppose. Am I an introvert? I don't actually know. I feel like everybody's a little bit of everything, right? Like it depends on how introverted and how extroverted you are. Like you can't be 100% introvert or extrovert, right? I feel like it's a like either 50-50 or maybe an 80-20 of something. But I don't think everybody is like 100% of one way or another. Impossible. I think it's impossible to be 100%. Like maybe 99.9%, but it's never zero, I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. I'm just saying random stuff, random anything. So yeah, one more heroic from here, and then I believe we have to go Barovia for 5 quests. Hopefully we've done like a lot of quests there already, so that all you have to do is hand it in. But otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna go and do these 2 legacies, and then I'm gonna go back to my main because I feel like I'm gonna stop the stream soon-ish, maybe at 3 o'clock as usual, or maybe 2 o'clock, depending. There's not much happening right now, obviously because of the weekly reset. I'm doing the weeklies. I'll let you guys know. I'm doing weekly legacies on 10 tunes at the moment. That number is just gonna keep on growing and growing as I have less things to do in Neverwinter. I don't want to say I don't have 0 things to do in Neverwinter. There's a plethora of things that I can do in Neverwinter. None of them though, I would say most of them is not gonna do me any favors. Maybe in the long run, something like professions, doing professions on all of my tunes, for example. But let's be honest here, I don't think anybody should do more than like, I want to say even 10 professions in one character, in one account. I'm doing 22. I do 22 professions on my 40 tunes, and I swear it's a waste of time. 6 hours every day doing professions, guys. I might get about 1,000 gold every day doing that, but I mean 1,000 gold. At one point you don't need any more gold, is what I'm trying to say. You can if you want to. You can if you want to, but can you really spend 6 hours a day just doing professions? I want to say no. Like you can, but why would you want to? For 1,000 gold, like. It sounds a lot, but like I said, at one point it's just gold. There's not really much you can do with it. You can sell it for AD, I suppose. You can buy your pots, but what if you got pots already? What if you already got all that you'd ever need, right? No, I don't want to do this. It's a weekly. I hate doing the weeklies. I should be doing the weeklies. I just hate doing the weeklies. That's a weekly too. Let's just do all of the dailies first, and if we're exhausted all of the dailies, then we can move on and do the weeklies because we're forced to do it. I don't want to do it like tomorrow as well. We got the wine here actually, and we also got the Blinsky doll that I didn't see until I came out of the bar. So let's just go back in. This is one of the 2 dailies that you can get. If you have this wine, you can actually give the wine. I guess you sell it, you get 10 coins. There we go. So that's one done already. Now the Blitzky doll is not too bad because there's 4 locations. I want to say 3 locations that you need to go to in order to complete it. So let's just go to the closest one. We'll just work ourselves like a 360. Right over here. Excuse me. I know I said I was gonna bio and grab a drink, and I still haven't done that yet, by the way. and I need to hydrate. Oh shoot! I moved. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I'll just continue to the point where I can't hold it anymore. Like I can't wait anymore. I gotta go. What else am I supposed to do? It's almost daylight, so I don't want to do the night quests. There's the doll one then. Oh, and don't forget, of course. No, now that you mentioned the chocolate, it's like I want chocolate now. Should I get the chocolate? If I'm getting the chocolate, if I stop now, I'd have to go and do the other things like bio, grab a drink, and etc. etc. It's gonna take me a minute to do it though, so that's why I don't want to stop right now. I feel like I want to finish the quest first so that I can go on my main. Hello, what's going on? How did these guys aggro me? Like what? And thank you for reminding me, Maggie. I just like, dang, now I have to go. Now I'm thinking about the chocolate all the time. Like I skipped lunch again. sorry if I'm skipping meals, but the thing is, when you're gonna like try and stream, you just have to sacrifice some things like food at times, just so that you can like stream on time. Not that I have any kind of like schedule at the moment. Like yesterday, I wanted to stream, but the wife was home, so somebody actually PM'd me in game saying, "Aren't you streaming today?" And I'm like, "Nah, my wife's home." It's like, "Ah, okay." And then he friended me, so it's like, who's that? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him on stream though. It's just somebody who knows that I stream, I suppose. Like if there was any kind of like leaderboard for being famous in Neverwinter, I don't think I'm like in the top 10. Like out of 100 people that people know of, I don't think I'm even in the top 100. I want to say, not that I want to bring myself down or anything. I just don't think I'm that famous. Not by a long shot. I think there's a lot more famous people out there, a lot more popular and familiar people, content creators. I really want to consider myself as a content creator. People do know me, I want to say, but not famous enough. Even though I've been playing for 8 years, like I even got a PM from on Twitch last time. I think that was like last year, 2 years ago. And he goes, "Oh, I don't know that you're a streamer. I don't know that you stream. Like, I've never seen you before." And I was like, dude, I've been streaming Neverwinter for 2 years already. Anyway, I feel like I've hit that threshold. My throat is so dry. It's not even my tongue is dry. My throat is dry. So I'm gonna grab the chocolate. I'm gonna go bio and I'm gonna fill the water. Okay. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta represent, chase a chick, never chase.
That's a liability. Hit the gas, boosting my adrenaline. Percocet, yeah, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, represent, gotta represent. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fucking mask on, mask on, fucking mask on. Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Guillotine, drink from Melazine, taking beans, go to those extremes. Let's go, Parliament, Calamari wins, parlay in Vegas, we was in attendance, before the business, Theodore lenses, Theodore prescriptions, focus on the mission, for my intermission, never take a break, we can switch states, switch down far place, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way, contemplate, we didn't contemplate, rob the bank, we gon' rob the game, they gang, we gang, but they are not the same. Percocet, yeah, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, represent, gotta represent. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fucking mask on, mask on, fucking mask on. Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch.
Alright, there we go. I'm back with chocolate as well. Not forgetting the chocolate. So, here we have 2 bars of chocolates, dairy milk, and it's called snack. 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 So, I've never had this before. Apparently, it's got 6 delicious flavors in it, so that's actually tantalizing. And the second one is this Porta Weiss Chocolade. So I'm thinking that's Swedish. Weiss being white chocolate. I love my white chocolates, by the way. So given the choice between white chocolate and like milk chocolates, right? I'd choose white chocolate, hands down. So even though, as much as I love white chocolate though, I feel like this snack thing sounds a lot better. So and I also have my mug full of water now. Speaking of which, what do you guys think goes well with chocolate as a drink? Like I want to say like chocolate milk, you know, chocolate drink would actually go well. I suppose that makes sense because it is chocolate milk and all. And I'm trying to open the wrapper here, but unsuccessfully. I feel like there's a better way of doing this. How am I supposed to? I don't know how to open it. Right? I feel like coffee. Not so much tea. I want to say tea and chocolate. I don't feel like would go together, unless it's like unsugared, like tea without sugar, just tea on its own. Oh, beers. Well, unfortunately, I don't drink beer, so I wouldn't know. Oh, really? Because some people say chili and chocolate would actually go together as well. Not that I'd try that. I don't really like chili. I don't really like spicy things. I used to love spicy things until I started coughing blood because of the chili. Yeah, that's a story there. It wasn't like one of those like ghost pepper or anything. It was just like normal um, pickled chilies that you'd eat at a Chinese restaurant, like in vinegar and all. I used to love to eat that with everything. That was like a Chinese dish, especially with rice. But then I don't know. That day I came home, and I felt like something was coming up. So I rushed to the toilet, and I was literally vomiting blood. And since then, I have not been able to take anything spicy. So I suppose so how chili works is actually it just like burns your insides, right? And then as you have a tolerance towards like the amount of chilies that you eat, you have to eat more chilies to kind of like get the same hit. So basically your stomach gets worse and worse and worse. Like I've heard the story where this guy basically just like eats like, I don't know, 8 pieces of chili and doesn't even bat an eye because he's just got a higher tolerance for it. But it really messes up their like the taste in their tongue, so they literally can't taste anything at that point, because he ate too many chilies. Anyway, let's try this snack chocolate. I'm salivating already. I'm just trying to figure out where to bite. Oh god, it's got creamy stuff inside. I'm pretty sure that was like caramel down my lips. I mean, the chocolate itself is like, what do you expect from dairy? But it's the insides that I'm like trying to figure out. It's like a Turkish delight, I want to say. If you ever had Turkish delight, it's not exactly chocolate, but it is a dessert, and it's got like the creamy filling inside, and that's what basically is inside this thing. Sorry, sorry, I'm just enjoying the chocolate. Um, Not too bad, but I want to say it's not something that I want to eat like on my own, like all the time. Like sometimes, sure. Every other day, sure. But all in the one go, probably not. It's too rich. It's too thick, I want to say. Like the sauce is a bit thick. It's not even the chocolate that's like giving that rich flavor. It's just that the the the, the Turkish delight thing inside. It's like jammy. Yeah, chocolate with chili before. Nice. Not that I have. I don't remember. I've heard of it. I've never had it myself. But yeah, they like ice cream with chili, for example. Apparently works well as well. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I mean, chili sauce, like in a bottle, is basically tomato sauce with chili and sugar. That's basically what chili sauce is. And we tend to take a lot of chili sauce, like with our fried chicken, with our chips, for example, and other food stuffs, right? But for ice cream and chili sauce, maybe for a bit of like flavor, I want to say like a different kind of flavor, like spiciness to it. I wouldn't do it all the time. Let's put it that way. I mean, for example, Maggie. The food Maggie. Uh, the noodles. I would actually use tomato sauce with the curry kind of like flavor. Oh, so good. It is so good. But my bros hate it. Like they don't think it actually works. But I beg to differ, right? I feel like it's really nice with like tomato sauce. So that's what I do with my Maggie when I'm cooking Maggie. Excuse me. Let's continue. We have to do what? We have to do 5 quests here. I feel like I'm not focused enough. What's wrong with me? Like, no. The thing is, the Maggi, the curry, it's actually the same brand. It's called the bottle, the tomato sauce that we use is from Maggi as well. And I don't know if they did it on purpose, but when I mixed the noodles with the sauce, it actually works very well. Taste wise. To me personally, anyway. Like I said, my bros don't like it. I don't know what it is. It's not supposed to be like that. You're not supposed to mix it together, but it works. And I'd like to think myself as a cook, not a chef, a cook. A cook would say a chef would mean that you can get like X amount of ingredients, make it into a meal. I can't do that. Like I can cook predetermined menus. Oh, there's a Yester Hill. I don't believe I need it though, but I can assist. I want to say. Yester Hill 2 up. Oh God, did I say 1? And then I'll go to my alliance. Anyone needs it. And maybe in PvE, I want to say. There you go. I hope I got the instance right. Yeah, I did. It's okay. Like, sometimes I get it wrong, and then I'll like get people to come into this instance, and it's like, where's the Yester Hill? I don't see it. Let's pop one here. I think that's the mission. I don't wanna stick too close to the mobs just in case it kind of like procs the BHE. I feel like there's no timer still. That's nice. Okay, we're just gonna sit here as pretty until more people come in because I don't want to do it by myself. I can do it by myself on this tune because it's such an old mod. And with my like 60k, I want to say, yeah, 63k is one of my better tunes. I want to say, oh, is somebody? I see a glimpse of somebody rushing in. 2 people rushing in. That's fine. They're not gonna finish it anytime soon. Oh no! You know how the chocolate, it kind of like gushes out all of the like fillings inside? Yeah. It got to me. What the fudge? How did that fall off? Hello? Hold on, guys. One of my vacuum parts just decided to fall off on its own. Ooh. I think it was the wind, actually. Not that we have wind here or anything. It's just probably placed incorrectly by the wife. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, you don't want to play around with that, actually, Maggie, because a stone's throw from here is actually a child cemetery. I want to say a child cemetery is because all the stillborns and children are buried there, like literally a stone's throw from here. I can walk there. And to my left here is a forest, and all godforsaken things are in the forest, right? All the things that go bump in the night. And the thing is, even and to my right, and to my right is what we call a like a ghost village. Apparently, there's like people that we can't see lives in this village, and the village is right over to my land here to the right. So I'm basically surrounded by paranormal things. So I don't know, maybe. Like my little sister has told me that she has seen things around the house before. But sometimes some of the things that she says may not be like, you know, it's probably just your imagination kind of thing. Not to say that she's a liar or anything. Like I don't know, some of the things that she says, I just can't like, I'll just like nod and carry on kind of thing, you know what I mean? My little brother calls it pathological liar. I don't know, bros. I feel like that's like, it's because they don't like each other, so they kind of like throw things at each other, I suppose. No, I mean, I'm not afraid of ghosts. Like, I've seen them. I've seen them before, and yes, at the time I was much younger and I was impressionable. But if I was to see a ghost right now, I'll probably jump for a bit, but I won't be scared. You know, I'll be like, "Damn it, woman! Like, could you not do that, please?" You know, something like that. If like if a Sadako decided to just like crawl out of my PC screen right now, I'd be like, can you go back, please? Like, I'm trying to stream here, kind of thing. Or maybe it's like the first sighting of the paranormal. Ooh. Like, okay, so the thing is with the paranormal, right? Is it because if you have a weak spirit, as it were, or weak faith, as it were, we even have what we call bomo, or a witch, I suppose. Bomo is the male version, so it's kind of like he's a shaman. Shamans, yeah, they're bomo means shaman in English. Well, I mean, bomo is Malay, which means shaman in English. Anyway, so we do have that, and we have witches as well, and they will put curses on you and stuff like that. But if your faith is strong, then you should be okay. If your spirit or your faith is weak, then that's when problems happen. So I don't believe I've ever been cursed before. Maybe I have. I don't know. But so far so good. Like, I suppose there's even like death curses. Like, you must really hate that person in order to kind of like put a death curse on them, right? Like, I don't think there's any real reason to hate even a bad person, right? Even someone was so bad to you that you want to put a death curse on them, I don't think anyone would want to, because I mean, this has been like a recurring theme for like even other cultures, that if you were to kind of like curse one person, dig two graves, right? Because the whole idea of a curse is that when you're cursing somebody to death, right, you will also go to hell as well. So you're not just digging two graves. You're not just digging the grave for the person that you cursed on, but you're also digging your own grave, right? I don't know. This is a bit of the occult that I don't really dabble with, so it's just my general knowledge, I want to say. But I do tell my wife, like, when you get really pissed off, like say you got cut off while driving, right? And my wife will go something like, "Oh, I wish you were dead," go to hell, kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? I would correct my wife and say, "Don't be cursing them. Like, that is a curse, but what I meant was the other curse. Curse. Because if that person dies because of they got into a crash, for example, or what have yous, you're more likely to kind of like believe that you were the cause of it because you cursed that person, and that's just gonna make you sad, and like, oh, you'll feel guilty and all that. So rather than cursing them and then something happens, don't curse them and then something happens and you're fine, kind of thing. I mean, obviously the person who got into an accident might be feeling like that's not really what happened. Like, they got into a bad situation, but I suppose that's on them. Like, for example, if somebody was to cut me off, right, I would be angry, but I wouldn't say anything. Probably the worst that I can do is honk at them, and that's about it. Or upload their car's license plate on YouTube. I have done that, by the way. There's this person who cut me off, and I had a recording of them cutting me off, and I posted it up on YouTube, and they got quite a few views, but no comments. Like, they probably thought that it was nothing. I don't know. I was spiteful, okay? They cut me off, and I got it on video, so I put it up on YouTube. Anyway, besides the point, I didn't curse them per se. I just got even. That's all. I mean, I don't care if you were in a freaking rush, bro. You don't cut people off without signaling, by the way, and at the last second like that, like at a close proximity. you must always have at least 1 or 2 cars difference between you and the next person, just in case something happens, right? You need to break, like, I don't know, people call it a brake check. I don't get the concept. What is a brake check? Because all I'm seeing when I'm watching these kind of videos on YouTube, when they say brake checking, say a truck goes wrong, right? So that's kind of like the normal titles of these things. So what I see is a person. Now the camera perspective is actually from the truck, right? So what happens is a car, or usually a normal car, would go in front of a truck, step on the brakes, so the car stops, and the truck has to forcibly brake their brakes, right? That's a brake check. The thing is, here in my country, oh, hey, welcome back, hi. Yes. Hi, didn't know you left. I mean, I noticed there was only 2 people, but I assumed that one of them was you. Anyway, this bug, welcome back. I was playing an HR earlier. I don't know if you were around. Oh, you had homework. Okay. I haven't had to do homework in 20 years, I want to say. No, 30 years. Yeah, 30 years. I haven't had to do homework, even though I went. You wasn't? You wasn't? I wasn't? Oh, no. Oh, well, it's okay. I was explaining how I played Warden HR, but I suppose you weren't here when I did that. It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna go onto my HR for right now because I still have other tunes to do. Especially for my legacies, but oh no, what am I doing? I keep on doing the wrong things. I'm gonna go back to town. It's okay though. I mean, you can catch me doing it again maybe next week. I don't see a reason why I want to go to my HR anytime soon because I've already done the legacies on him. Or you know what? Just to save you time, maybe after the stream you can check out my VOD and then go back to the point where you left off, because I was talking about the Warden like from A to Z for like, I don't know, the 20 minutes or 30 minutes I was playing. For your benefit, but you weren't around at the time. It's okay. It's for everybody's benefit. Let's put it that way. Everybody can benefit from watching my VODs. And I suppose you also missed my giveaway, which I'm gonna do in about 4 minutes. So just stick around for a bit. I mean, if you have to go. It's okay. No worries. But yeah, if you want to check out my how I explained how I do Warden HR, then you can check out my VODs later on. After the stream, obviously, there's the VOD won't pop until I uploaded it on Twitch. So hold on, I'm trying to think, guys. Hold on. I'm supposed to go here, maybe. I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, good. That's one. I think there's another one more quest. Come on. Oh man. All right, never mind. This is fine. Wine quest, Blinsky doll quest done. Excuse me. Oh, and if you just came in back again, I was munching on these chocolate bars, like dairy milk snack and the Porto white chocolate. I haven't opened this one yet because I was snacking on this one. This one's not too bad. It's got 6 flavors, but it really reminds me of Turkish Delight. Ooh, Bard. Now that's getting interesting. Sorry, let me just like not swallow this, but eat it, and then I'll speak after I'm done. Cause I just want to munch on this while I'm doing this. Excuse me. I'm trying to savor the taste while not talking. This is why I don't eat during streams, by the way. It stops me from talking completely, and that's actually kind of funny because I talk a lot in my streams. If you're new, you don't know, I talk a lot in my streams. Anyway, so Bard. Okay, I actually like the Bard. The Bard has the potential to be one of the top DPSers in the game. But you know, it's going back to what I was saying. All DPS classes has the potential to be the top DPS in the game if you build it correctly. Now, the sweet thing about Bard is because it's got its buffs as well, amongst other things. Like I said, the potential for it to do a lot of damage is a lot. Like, it really does give a lot of damage. But hold on, I seem to have lost track of the wolf here. It's this way? Like, how do you go from the left to the right? Or from the right to the left? Hey, Patty, hi! Welcome into the stream. How you been? I hope you're celebrating your Valentine's Day, I want to say. Are you? No? I know, you know, I feel like I'm touching on sensitive subjects. If I can, let's just say, let's just say, I hope you're having a good time, like today, because today is just another day, right? Any other day. I want to say V Day is just another day. Every day is Valentine's Day. I want to say every day is Valentine's Day. And that's the last of the quest that we have to do this week for this legacy. Oh, it's just turned midnight. Okay. Because it's actually 15th for me right now. So it must just turned midnight for you for a giveaway for V-Day. Anyway, guys, you're just in time for a giveaway. So if you're new, type in !join, or if you'd like to participate, should I say, type in !join to join the giveaway. I'm gonna swap to my Bard after this, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I have to do RTQs and stuff on my main. So I suppose maybe just go on my Bard for a little bit. I just want to showcase the Bard for a second. I feel like I've already... Wait a minute. I've already done the quest here. What happened? Oh, I have to go to this guy. So yeah, we got chocolate today, Patty. If you didn't know, we got a couple of chocolate bars here. White chocolate, white chocolate, and kind of like I want to say a milk chocolate, but it's called a snack, and it's got like 6 flavors. I've been munching on this thing. I can't stop now. Once I've started snacking, I just can't stop until it's all gone. Never seen it in action. Oh, it's gonna be the 50th, so it's already past February 14th for you, Patty. That's fine. So I'm assuming, you know what? I should probably drop it. Let's just say, I hope you enjoyed yesterday. And if you didn't, that's also okay, because every day is Valentine's, I suppose. Oh no! Oh no, I got chocolate on my fingers. No! Nothing like sticky keyboards. Sorry, I got wet tissue here. For accidents like this. Like, if you're at my age, you have like tools at your, like, you know, within hand's reach for whenever something bad happens. I don't know what it is. I guess it's old age. You know, like within like arm's reach, you could get a band-aid and stuff like that. It was okay. I mean, as I was saying throughout the stream, my wife and I, we didn't celebrate because of the COVID situation right now. It's getting worse. So we're trying to avoid getting contracted with the Omicron variant, which is what's going around at the moment. So anyway, this is the 2 legacies. We're done. I'm gonna go to PE, grab our glyphs of potency. Sorry, it's like fibers in my mouth now from the wet tissue. Patty, congratulations, madam. Let me swap scenes here because it's loading in at the moment. RNG here, as always, and let's generate. Oh, 1 natural 1. Congratulations. I haven't, you know, you've gotten a natural 20 last stream. Now you're getting a natural 1. But I don't think it's that bad. Let me just load in and see what you get. I think it's a mount. I have a sinking feeling it's a mount. But let's see. Oh, it's a horn. It's a Champion's Battle Horn. So congratulations, Patty. Let me just replace that with an item. I can't seem to see any items here. That's not an item. I suppose this is an item. Cube of Augmentation. Not that you can upgrade your weapons at the moment. It's not fixed yet. Nope. What am I doing? I should have sent it over to you first. So I got chocolate stuck in my teeth now. Patty, that's you. And here's your horn, madam. Yeah, you did. She wanted you to even realize. There you go, Patty. Congratulations. I've sent it to you, madam. I'm pretty sure I did. So congrats. You got a natural one though, Patty. Which is fine, which is fine. All of my items are good. All my items are good. But it does go from like worst to best. And I actually need to change my natural 20 giveaway. Because I feel like glyphs of potency. This is what I'm doing right now. Accumulating glyphs of potency from doing legacies. So I've done. This is my. I want to say it's my 4th tune. But I don't want to do legacies on all 10, 9 of my legacy tunes. They're legacies. That could get boring real quick. I know. So let's just go on my bard for real quick for this bag's benefit. He was asking about the bard. Sorry, I need to clean my palate. Palate? My tongue? Oh god, now I'm thinking about sushi. I'm getting hungry. Guys, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably grab sushi after this. You know what? Since I've already mentioned it, I might as well. I know it's not gonna be cheap, but I feel like I deserve it. Oh, but then I can't go out either. Oh no, man. Do they do takeaways? They do takeaways, but only if you spend about $60 or something like that. $50 minimum. I don't know if I want to spend like $50 worth of sushi, you know. But I'm getting hungry now that I keep on thinking about it. I haven't had lunch yet, by the way. And I had to mention sushi, didn't I? Anyway, guys, here's a bard. Here's my bard. He's an Asimar, that's why he's purple. I wanna try and do. Oh, that's 2 minutes. It's probably going to be gone by the time I get there. I got boons. Excuse me. Wait a minute, Songblade. Yeah, Songblade. He's only 62k. I mean, more or less a bank tune. As you can see, his boons are not too great. Oh, I got one here. Ooh, I don't know what to choose. Power critical serve. Defense, no. Maybe this one. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Hey, you've been lurking already, Genocidal, but I do appreciate you lurking, bro. I was asking you a question earlier. How was your V-Day? But oh, we might get a hunt here. So this bag, I don't know if you're watching, and I don't know if you're like can see what's going on. But this is how I use the bard. Like there's the songs that you can use, right? As you can see, my encounters there, they can go out from cooldown, and then when they get out of cooldown, like I could basically just keep on doing it again and again and again. There's actually, I mean, it's RNG again, but there are ways for you to proc your encounters like out of cooldown, like 100%. So you can continue. Oh no, I went to the wrong space. I actually wanted to go here, but I went here instead. That's sad. Maybe we can start a HE here just so I can show you how it works. And I'm gonna switch out the fan here for a second. I'm getting a bit cold. let's see if we can proc a HE, and I actually don't think I'm gonna survive it because this one in particular is pretty hard. And my guy here is not exactly tanky, but he is very versatile. He can just like dart here and there, much like a Hunter Ranger or even a TR. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, I just want to showcase his abilities. Obviously, my comp here is gonna be able to do a pop up, which is like a really good AOE damage. But hopefully, I can show you kind of like he's DPSing while just darting around, playing on his loot. Maybe even can start with these guys. So I start out with that. Should I even mention the names of the power? I don't even know the names of the power. I'm gonna use my flame power there and just at will the rest until they're dead. It really depends on whether or not I'm single target or AoEs, because he excels in both. Let's put it that way. He's got a lot of single target abilities and also AoE abilities, as well as the fact that he can heal. Like I can actually heal myself right now. There you go, I healed myself. So he uses a lot of songs, if that makes sense, because he is a bard after all. Now, again, I'll reiterate, I don't think I'll be able to do this by myself because this particular HE is pretty hard. I'm using a single target here. I didn't proc, but I did proc my song again, 686686. So there are macros that you can use. I'm almost dead there. Popped a stone of health. Again, you're not supposed to do this, especially with this in this HE. I don't think I'm gonna survive, but I'll try. But like I said, a lot of encounters that I do have actually proc stuff like pushes, AoE damage. My soul's health is up. So if they are close to me, I will use the push. But if it's like a single target like this one, I'll use my flurry of attacks. And if my song is up, if it's like a single target, I use the Ballad of the Hero 153767677. Sorry, 1537667. Yes. Now you have to memorize the codes or the songs, if that makes sense. Like if it's an AoE, I go 686686. It's fun. It's fun that way. By the way, Maggie's going. All right. Sorry, Maggie. I didn't see you there. I'll see you when I see you next, Maggie. Have a good one. So yeah, I can heal, I can buff, I can debuff. And because I got a bit of help, I managed to do this HE. Again, let me reiterate. Bard is really good for single and AoE targets. I mean, I make it look impressive, but it's actually not really. Like, I can heal my fellow man here by doing a song. There you go. I mean, it is off combat. Oh, yeah, I think Uncle Floyd. Either Uncle Floyd or, was it Uncle Floyd that's on console? I feel like he is. I'm thinking of Marsh, but he's on PC for sure. I'm definitely not gonna do this BHE because I don't think I can do that by myself. So I'm gonna go back to my main guys because I have to do the RTQs and RADQ before reset, and we're gonna end our stream at like 3 o'clock anyway. So I wanna get all of my things done before that happens. So let me just grab all the things that I need from him. I do need to do some bit of professions actually. There's so many things I was supposed to do on my tunes, but I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I wish I could show you more. I just gave you a glimpse. Oh, it was Uncle Floyd. But does he play on the Bard? I don't remember. I think it was Uncle Floyd that was showing how he can play on the Bard, like Bard on the console. There are those like the shoulder buttons and stuff like that. I mean, I can't tell you because I don't play on the consoles, but yeah, I think he made a video on it as well. In fact, but the kind of like thinking, the thing that I got from his videos was that it's not that bad. It's not as bad as you think it was gonna be. Ooh, this ring. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's all right. Like if you do the Dragon BHE, by the way, guys, you get rings, 1400 rings, IL rings, but is it that great? I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go on my tank build right now because we're gonna do an RTQ and RADQ. I could possibly run it like as a pug. I don't know if I want to though, especially RTQs. I might actually get demo. I don't think I need the code for this one. It's not like I'm running a COK. I have to redo my build now because I'm not doing a COK right now. I think it's this one for awareness. Yes. Sure, that's fine. Stable's fine. Power is... Sorry, mount power. Mount bonus. Companion. And I feel like I'm missing one more thing. Was it the runic aura? I don't think so. I don't want to use bronzewood. I'll just use the fortified. 81? Oh, it's because of this. Mythalars. I need to use Mythalars to get that 82k. I mean, I don't need to get 82k. I just like to be 82k. Something's missing. I think it's my... Yeah. I think it's my artifacts. Mythalar? Yeah, there we go. 81.5. Yeah, that's it. Now everything's right with the world. I don't see anybody calling for an RTQ. Let me see if I can run public. Maybe. It pops straight away. That's fine. If we get a demo Gorgon, I can solo tank it. It's actually really easy. It's actually really easy to solo tank a demo that is ridiculous. The only problem then is, are we gonna have enough DPS to kind of like kill all the portals and all the boss, the demo Gorgon? Because I've been in a guild run that took us like 22 minutes because we all had subpar DPS, and I cannot participate because I was solo tanking the demo Gorgon. You see? Is there music playing? I feel like there's no music playing. Oh yeah, I can hear it now. I feel like the volume was like... sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. Oh, wrong scene. There we go. It didn't. Somebody declined. It looks like. I want to look for a group, but it's okay. As long as I can do my RTQs RADQ every day, the first like runs of the day, then I should be good. Let me just check out the RC. RC Reaper's Challenge. I think I've already done Reaper's Challenge today. Yeah, I usually do it like right after reset. Yeah, I've already done it. It's Valindra's Towers today, so I should be able to do it again before it swaps to something else. I think before this it was a Tong. Not that Tong is difficult, it's just a bit annoying. So I want to say, for those people who are like who's still needing legendaries in terms of companions and mounts, you might want to do RC. Why is it like in big red? Okay. People are declining for some reason. I feel like I think we're gonna get rejected again. See what I mean? I keep on munching on these chocolates. I can't help myself. It's right there. There we go. Waiting for map. We're gonna go in a second. Hopefully it's something like Swartvorg, or what's the other one? Tiamat. Because I can't deal with demo right now. The chocolate has started to melt. I'm just sticking to the wrapper, I think. You know what? It's not even the chocolate. It's the caramel. Oh, speaking of caramel, it's demo. Speaking of caramel, my wife made banoffee pie the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday, I think. So I got banoffee pie. You know what? Let me... Hold on, guys. I'm munching on chocolate. No. Actually, let me inspect first. Who's this? Who's our other tank? Not bad. 78k. Um... You want a solo demo or shall I? I want to say let him solo it so that I can do the DPS. But I have a sinking feeling people don't want to do it. But we shall see. Hi Harun. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me do you a quick shout out. You see what I mean about the music? The volume? It's like super loud for me right now. Just let me know if it's like super loud. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Let me put the volume down slightly on this this lo-fi. Yeah, I think it looks like people are leaving. Oh, never mind. People leaving. Lol. People are leaving. Yeah, there's only 3 people. That's fine. Let's just leave. I don't think people just want to do demo pug, especially if it was like Swordvorg, if it was like Tiamat, I think that's still okay. Yeah, okay. How is it? I haven't actually touched it yet. Like I haven't played it yet. Is it? I don't know, bro. I mean, I was brought up playing Diablo and stuff, so I kind of like I played the genre, but I can't seem to get into like Path of Exile or Diablo 4, I suppose, or 5 now. I've lost count. You know, I prefer more of the 3D rather than the top down now. God, the caramel. As I was saying, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Is it though? Yeah. I mean, I haven't, from the videos, it looks like it's a top-down Diablo-ish game. And I know it's an MMO that you get to play with other people and all that. I mean, in fact, I probably shouldn't say much because I haven't played it yet, but because from what I can observe, watching other people play it, it seems to reminds me of Diablo. I don't mean anything by it. I just, from my observation, it looks like Diablo. That's all I'm saying. But I guess so. I suppose so. Lost Ark, and I can't think of any other game that's like it. I feel like we might not get an RTQ to pop. They're looking for a healer. So you know what? Let's just look for an organized RTQ. I'm actually gonna make an RTQ group, and I'm gonna switch on the fan as well. It's getting hot again. I don't know what is it. I don't know what it is today. It's like, I think it's because it's very humid. It doesn't look like the sun is out right now, even though it's like 2:30 almost. But it seems very wet outside, so that's probably why it's like really hot. It's humid. You know, if it's hot and humid, that's why it's really hot. If it's just hot and dry, like in the desert, it's fine, which is kind of funny. You'd think that a hot and dry would actually make it worse. It's not. It's hot and humid is what makes it really hot. And it doesn't look like nobody wants to do. Nobody wants to play with me. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna look in channels now. Let's see if we can get an RTQ going, because I haven't done. Is the reset, which means that you can get 500 seals of the north again. Not that I need it, to be honest, because I already got fully geared in kind of like you know. But it would be nice to get the second versions. Like I still haven't gotten the ward version, I think, or am I using the ward version? I can't remember. Yeah, I need to get these guys, these versions. Excuse me. Yeah, you see, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I actually have two versions of this chest piece. One is for my DPS loadout, which is kind of like sad because I don't use that anymore. I'm using the blessed rib cage because I've turned to the dark side. I've actually invested in oh, why can't I go? I'm in a queue. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can get this going. It looks like maybe there's like not a lot of people on right now. Is everybody playing Lost Ark? Is that what's going on right now? People are still playing that. I mean, the reason why I want to play it is because I got a prime item, like an exclusive skin or something for the game. So I might as well. It's free, right? It's free. D5 DPS and one tank. I might actually go to MM tank heal. Good. Hold on. We're getting pluses now. I want to say it's much easier to make a queue group running if you are willing to carry. If that makes sense. I feel like we got 4. We got 6. I mean, we need 4 more. So 3 DPS and 1 tank. There we go. Pro player looking for group. All right. So we're just gonna sit here while we wait for like 4 more people to come in. You know, I might actually try and do a COK training. But I'll be honest with you guys. As much as I'd like to bring in people who just meet the requirements, I believe if you want a successful COK run, unfortunately you do need the IL. What I mean to say is like you gotta be the best in slot. It is end game content after all. So if you intend to do end game contents, you need to have end game gear. It is unfortunately the truth of the matter. Like there's actually no way around it. DPS roll failed. Sorry. Looking for one more tank and RTQ. Right? If no tank, I'll just queue us in a minute. So going back to what I was saying about COK, I feel like now that I've run it a couple of times, I feel like if you don't have enough DPS, you can't phase. And if you can't phase, that means that things go wrong. You know? healers lose their divinity, tanks lose their like stacks and stuff. So the truth of the matter is you have to have the gear for it. You have to have the IL. You have to have the best in slots in order to like at least try to get to a successful COK run. Like you can have the mechanics perfect and all, which is great, but unfortunately, if you don't have the DPS for it, you just can't. You just can't. I'm afraid to say. Which is a shame. I feel like Neverwinter should not be like that. I feel like having the best in slot gears should make you run the run faster. Okay? Excuse me. Having more DPS does phases. Hold on, sorry. Having the gears, having the DPS should make the run go faster, yes. But it should not be a prerequisite. It should not be a requirement. Having to do runs perfectly should make it that even as a minimum IL, you should be able to finish it, but it takes longer. Like 30 minutes, right? Instead of like say a 15-minute, 20-minute run, it becomes 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 1 hour, whatever. That's still okay. But having like needing best in slots just to be able to tank it, just to be able to heal it, just to be able to DPS it, that doesn't make sense to me. Or does it? Oh, sorry. Be cute. Oh god, I feel like the longer the stream goes, I feel like the longer the stream goes, the worse my throat gets, and I'm out of strepsils as well, which is kind of like sad. I need to get my cough medicine. You know what I noticed about me is we inside. So what I noticed is that whenever I get sick, it just takes me a very, very long time to recover. Like this cough is with me since like 2 months now, I want to say. And I think that's normal for me because I don't get sick easily, but once I do get sick, it just takes a very, very long time for me to recover. And don't worry, it's not COVID or anything. I've already had myself tested from the PCR, and it seems to be okay. Well, I mean, seems to be okay. It's not really the right word. I'm negative for COVID, so that's good news, I say. But it doesn't change the fact that I've got this really annoying cough that's been with me for 2 months now, and no amount of cough syrups or strepsils or whatever is gonna help me get rid of it. Which is unfortunate. I thought, I feel like cough syrups, it should be able to kind of like get rid of whatever coughs or, minor, mild coughs that you have within the day. But it's been like 2 months now, I think. I've lost count, but it's been a while since I had this cough, and it's not going away. Streaming, I suppose, doesn't help. Like, non-stop talking doesn't help for 2 hours, 3 hours. Or eating nuts. That's kind of like my thing. I eat a lot of nuts, like pistachios, peanuts, sunflower seeds. I suppose that's not nuts per se, but small bits and pieces that can get stuck in my throat. Let's put it that way. Ten clears with 1 drop. So lucky, man. This guy already got all his mythics. But it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I said earlier, I should run this like at least 20 times before I get my sets. And it seems to be prophecy fulfilled for me. Although I've already done 2 COK runs so far, it's still too early to say. I kind of want to position myself. Oh well, never mind. That's good enough. 5 clears. I didn't know you can get a bug chest at all. That's new. I think that guy's stuck. Can we get this up? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? DPS? Well, if I was using a Mirage, if I was to use a Mirage, I suppose I could do a lot more DPS than this. But I'm using my Veil gear sets for some reason, because I wanted the IL. Okay, I wanted the IL. I wanted the stats. I don't need the stats. I wanted the stats. Oh god. That might have been a mistake. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's good. Like if you play rugby. Wait. Yeah, rugby. Like I'm not talking about American football. I'm talking about rugby. I suppose the British version of American football. Yeah, I used to play back in the day as well. It's funny. It's funny that I used to play cricket as well. I know I don't look it right. Like I used to be a very good fielder for cricket. Like the first time I ever played, I was a fielder on, I want to say, the right of the batter, right? So when they did the throw, and you know the batsman hit it, I caught it mid-air. It was going towards me. Well, of course I was gonna catch it, right? But that's not actually a normal thing to do. Not that close. All right, Patty. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you enjoy your horn. And have a good day. Off to bed again. See you. Good night. Have a good one, Patty. I'll see you in the next one. So as I was saying, my first day as a fielder, I caught the ball mid-air, and everybody's like, "Where's the ball? Where's the ball?" And I was like, "It's here." And they were so confused, like, what happened? Like, you know, so if people didn't know, and obviously did not know, if you catch the ball, it's kind of like baseball. If you catch the ball, before they go, oh shoot, I was not supposed to do that. I was not supposed to kill this. Oh, he's gonna die. Ah, he's dead. Lol. I didn't even think it was this phase yet. Anyway, as I was saying, so if you catch the ball mid-air before it lands, you're supposed to scream, "How's that?" Which means that he's out. The batter is out. But I didn't know the first thing about I didn't know the first thing about cricket. So they did the redo. It was funny because the batsman for that particular run was one of the best batsmen in the school. So I caught his ball right off the bat in midair, and he was supposed to be out. But since I didn't know what I was doing and nobody saw what I did, they just carried on. But from then on, I had the confidence to actually, you know, run for the ball. Like, not a lot of people does that. Like, why did you run away though? What? Okay, it was good. So I would knock the paddles, you know, the goal. I don't know how to explain it. I just was a good fielder. Not so much as a batsman though. Not so much as a the thrower, I suppose. Whatever you call those. The people who throw the ball. The pitcher. I wasn't a good pitcher. I wasn't a good batsman, but I was a very good fielder for sure. And and a lot of other sports as well. Back in the day when I was like much younger, I was very good in sports. Not so much now. You know, soccer or football, I suppose. Um, oh, I did marathons as well, swimming, biking, or cycling, I suppose. Um, my weakness was swimming, though. I don't think I was a better runner than I was a swimmer, and a better cyclist still over running. I don't run very fast. I'll say that now. I don't run very fast, but yeah, I was still willing to do any kind of sports back in the day. Not so much now. Like I can't even go up the stairs without like huffing and puffing and out of breath. You know what I mean? Old age, old age. I'm not that old, guys. I'm not that old. I just feel old. You're only as old as you feel, and I feel old, unfortunately. I'm gonna do another RADQ after this because I do want those 80 Seals of the North. Again, I don't really need this, but it seems like such a shame if I didn't. In fact, the other, like the Crimson Veil equipment, are sellable, I want to say. The items that you can buy from the seal vendor with Seals of the North, you can sell in the auction house. And last time, when everybody was like goo goo gaga over the gears, they were selling it for like $1 million a pop. So I don't know about now when once everybody's already got their gears. Like I really have a tough time considering buying something that I can get for free. Especially with the when it was broken, right? It wasn't working as intended. If you applied a reinforcement, and why is it not moving? When you applied a reinforcement to the gear, you were unable to upgrade it to the like legendary versions. Why am I having to kill the hand here? Oh god, no. This should be fine though. I think I forgot to chill. I think I forgot to change my movement speed. I think I let that go too early though, as well. Do I have my witch on? Yeah, I got my witch on. That's fine. The witch should do a lot of damage for me. Like I don't have to worry about damaging or DPSing, as I shouldn't as a tank. But sometimes people expect a lot, a lot from tanks. Sorry, that felt like a nut. What hit me? Woof, woof, woof. I let go too early again. It's a good thing I didn't fall off though. My Knight's Valor should be up. I don't even know if I'm valoring the right person right now. That's fine. Oh, that's quick actually. That's not too bad. So guys, yeah, I feel like after this RTQ, we're just gonna succeed. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do another RADQ, and then I'll call it night, I suppose. Hopefully, we can get a quick one, and we should be finishing the stream at exactly 3 o'clock. And we'll do a final giveaway before I go off somewhere. Well, when I say I go off somewhere, I suppose I'll be having my lunch, my late lunch, and then continue doing legacies on the other tunes. I've already done 4, so I should do another 5, I want to say. Oh, it's on me. I didn't have to. Why is this guy like still just standing still? All right. GG. Do I want to reroll? No. I wanna keep my rerolls for like say COK. But I probably could make keys for this one? Question mark? Juggles of Shoal. Oh no, I can't. It's fine, I suppose. RADQ. All right. Looking for 4 more. RADQ. Oh god, I spelled that wrong. RADQ. Need 3 DPS and 1 heals. There we go. Oh, speaking of which, I totally forgot. We basically left our alliance. In other news, I don't know. It was a move made by our guild leader. I suppose it's the council that decided because we as an alliance was it was really inactive, meaning to say we did a lot of like COK runs, but it was mostly our guild anyway. And we just felt that it was time to change. So we basically left our alliance and made our own alliance. So it's a bit quiet. I want to say like less people on, but it was quiet anyway. It's just even more quiet. Um, and we're probably gonna get other guilds into the alliance like in the near future. I want to say. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. But like I said, as always, you don't need to be in a different guild or alliance in order to run things. It's just that I'm obligated as an officer to run things for my guild first rather than for other random people. So looking for 3 more. Need 2 DPS and 1 heal. I want to say. Let me just copy this and see. Yeah, we need more heal. We need more DPSers. So I already got that. I grab this. Oh no! Oh no, it's okay. We're gonna do an RDQ anyway. I should have gotten this quest first. Every single time I do a last call, it autofills this dock person. I have no idea who this dock person is. Let's go in the channels. So again, let me reiterate. Oh god, I fell off. So let me reiterate. The reason why I'm doing these RADQs is so that I can get the Seals of the North. And the first run of the day actually will give you like an extra, a lot more. Wait. We failed DPS. I think. Did I not invite these guys? I thought I did. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna say full. Full now, thanks. Heals on the way. Right, so as I was saying, the first runs of a random or a trial is gives you a lot of Seals of the North. And you really want to do it religiously, like every day, so you don't miss out. Like generally I don't do RADQs. I literally loathe RADQs with a capital L. But in boss. Alright, let us know when you're ready. Colors. Like I'm missing mythical colors. Probably max is 82k. That's what I got up to in preview. Sorry guys, I'm just waiting for this guy to be ready. Still possible though. Although to get this point, to get to get to this point, I did spend I want to say $200 worth of Zen. No joke. Wait a minute. Still waiting on Natasha. Yeah. I mean, I had the Zen from before, but total worth was roughly we left cash. Yes. Before I was like 60K. Then I went ham. Now 80K. We still waiting on Natasha. Then we could go. Alright. King now. We're doing an RADQ, so I can't run it private, but I can keep the group together so that we don't get spread. And I suppose after this, we can end the stream, guys. What time is it? Oh god, it had to be IC'd in it. 10 minutes left till the end of the stream. My phone is actually fully charged, so I'm gonna unplug it. Stick it somewhere right there, I suppose. It has been, you know, guys, let me just share this with you. I feel like, unfortunately, there's not a lot of things that I can do for the game while it's like at this current build, and I do apologize if it seems like it's a repeat of the same thing every stream. But the thing is, I can only do so much anyway in terms of content. That's kind of like one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming lately. Like, I thought doing the Dragonbone Vale adventures would actually put in a couple of more hours in content, in terms of content, and then I finished it within like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so that's happened, which kind of sucks. I won't deny it. It's like now I'm waiting for mod 23 to come out. Mod 22 just came out, and I'm waiting for mod 23 because there's the continuation, right? After you finish COK, there seems to be like a dragon hunts, they're calling it. I don't know what exactly it is. Nova did touch on it, like, but it's all speculation, so take it or leave it kind of thing. I like to have more concrete evidence than just speculations, though. Nothing wrong with what Nova did. Nova does what he does pretty well, which is like looking into lore and then finding out, like, speculating things. And sometimes it's right, you know. I don't believe he's the kind of guy who actually has early access to things and then just like making it sound like he's, you know, he knows something. He doesn't. He's just speculating. But with all the evidence that he has, he will make an intelligent assumption. But that doesn't change the fact that it's not available right now. So lol, no. I has no damage. All my damage is from my witch. Like, 80k doesn't necessarily mean you have the top DPS. I have been top DPS before as a tank, which is which is kind of sad, I want to say. I should not have the top DPS at all. I should not be the top 3 DPS at all as a tank. There is something definitely wrong if that was the case. Should be in a dig-in. I don't have my KV up for some reason. Why? Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste of a daily. Oh god, he's got the wrong one. Can we get in? Why did he even use the different one? It's fine. At least I got to use my daily. Anyway, I don't know. Is this like tanking? I see. I feel like there's actually a substantial amount of people who are tanking in Neverwinter. It's just that not a lot of content creators are tanking in Neverwinter, if that makes sense. There's too far in between, like number of tanks in the game. Yeah, if you wanna survive those spike things, you have to go underneath, which is kind of weird, I wanna say. Gonna dive. Put out my dailies. I mean, tanking for me is so therapeutic because it's all just a matter of when are you supposed to tank, when you're supposed to dig in. That's about it. It's all about sequences and timings. And the funny thing about that is I'm always running at 300 pings, which means that I'm lagging behind. But I compensate. Like when I think I need to like dig in, I dig in earlier than I'd expect to dig in, to compensate between when you're supposed to dig in. Oh shoot, I did not dig in there at all because I thought he was gonna fly up. There you go, there's the fly up. Go underneath, you should be safe. Use my daily there. Hit him for like 600k damage. He's probably gonna do a dive. I can't see the animation though. He swipe. COK dragon swipes are much tougher than that. He's gonna do a jump. So yeah, it's all about timing. It's also about positioning. Like these guys are, I want to place them behind, so that's why I moved in. This is too much though. It's too close, unfortunately, but it's okay. I can still play. I can still play around with this, even this close. Oh. That animation though, you don't get to see the animation. That kind of sucked. It's okay, we managed to do it. Pass. I don't need this. I don't need this either. You guys ready? I don't know if they're ready. We're gonna grab a lot of these guys because the witch companion excels at like a lot of mobs grouping up together. Because when she does the pop-up and it only hits one person, then it's like egads, you know. But if you can have like say the chicken artifact and then it pulls every of the like mobs into one spot, perfect. So sweet when that happens. Like I use as a DPS I use the witch, and then I use this I can't remember what the name of the ability was, but basically it stuns them in place. And then whenever I engage in combat, and that's the first ability that I use, like stun them in place, and then the witch procs, like her hand up. Oh my god. A sweet DPS. Like sometimes it actually wipes them out, one-shots them. Oh. What happened to what happened to the mobs here? I guess we killed them all already. Oh, somebody opened the chest. Why? Why would you even open this chest? Guys, I could have showed you how to identify a mimic, but unfortunately he opened it first. So if you want to know whether or not the chest is a mimic or is safe to open, you jump on it, and if you slide off of the chest, that means it's a mimic. But if you can stand on top of the chest, then it's a safe one. It's an actual chest that you can open safely, I suppose. In fact, I feel like Neverwinter should have traps when they're opening chests, right? To make it more fun, I suppose. Like it's like you see a chest, like the first like what's the first feeling? The first thing you want to do is actually open the chest, and then the only problem with a chest opening is if it's a mimic, and that's it. Like I feel like there should be poisons, or there should be like traps that happens when you're opening a chest, just to make it a bit more interesting. I think this group can actually handle a lot of these mobs like we did earlier, but I kind of want to take it chilled. Because when it comes to like tanking, it really, you dictate the flow of the battle, I want to say. If you guys noticed, a lot of queues are actually run by tanks because it's a lot easier to get DPSers and healers. I suppose it's also hard to get healers, but most of all, tanks are a rare breed, and I feel like that's the reason why a lot of queues are run by tanks, so that they just fill it with DPSers and healers, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'll just take it slow. I'm pretty sure these guys can handle large mobs and not die, but you know, just try to take it chilled, I suppose. Group by group, you know. Like the thing about tanks is that they react to the situation. So if people are rushing forward, then they're forcing the tanks to rush forward in order to kind of like mitigate the damage that the DPS are actually getting. So that's why I use KV for most of my runs, so that whatever damage that they're getting is actually transferred to me, like 100%, which means that I'm basically soaking all the damage. Like none of the damage goes to one of the DPSers. You know what I mean? You see that? Like that guy was almost dead. If I stand next to him more, then I'll swap my KV to the other person who actually needs it. I can't do it all the time though. There is a cooldown, but that's the reason why I want to do it group by group. Because if you get like overwhelmed and there's like more than one person that I need to take care of, then that means at least one person is gonna die, you know. But so far so good, I think. Like one or two of these guys are actually my guildies, right? The healer is a guildie, that's for sure. I think one of the DPS is my guildie. I can't really inspect them right now. I'm trying to tank as best as I can. But yeah, these two should be able to be okay. They're from channels. I don't generally ask in like all people or PvE channels for random queues. For anything else, I suppose I could ask people. Like if I was to do a hardcore bell, for example, I wouldn't ask in PvE or all people. I would most likely ask in pro player looking for group channel. That's actually my go-to. If I'm running like COK training, I would probably go to pro player looking for group, because most of the people there I've ran things with when I was running things solo. What I mean to say is that when I'm running queues, for example, I would go there first, and then subsequently go to like PvE and all people. Not so much anymore. Priority number one is my guildies. Second priority is pro player looking for group. And then if I was desperate, then I'd go for you know, all people or PvE channel, not in any particular order. I feel like the people in all people and PvE channel are good as well. It's just that sometimes they're not geared enough for it, because the level requirement, the item level requirement in PvE channel is pretty low, because it's like an open channel that anybody can just join, which means that anybody can see the chats, which means they probably want to get a carry. You know what I mean? At least pro player looking for group channel are people who are at least geared. Back in the day, or maybe even current mods. I mean, I suppose they got really surprised when they saw that I had 81,000 IL, I suppose. I'm not surprised, because not a lot of people in live server has 81k or more than 80k. I want to swap. Might not be a good idea to swap Brunor though, to be honest. But I just know that Brunor has the defense or the awareness. Let me just maybe, yeah. No, actually, I'll just continue using Mythic. It's a single target. I feel like maybe Brunor might be using Brunor might be better, just to mitigate. I got the Pig's Instincts for the heals. Brunor here as an active for 3% less DPS. That should be good. I hope so. I'm not sure. We'll see. So what I like, I see is the tanks would pull. all the way to the corner. Hopefully he doesn't lose. I don't lose his aggro, as I tend to do. This is what's called the corner insu. Sorry, not corner insu. Corner insu is something else. The corner pull or whatever. You're basically waiting for his IBS to be hit at the corner, so it doesn't hit all the other DPSers. And all the DPSers and support should be behind him. That, oh, we faced, which is unfortunate because I used my daily. Oh, how did you die? Like, I actually do not want to stand here in the... Oh god, we're gonna die. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, did I lose aggro? I shouldn't have. I should not have lost aggro. I mean, I died. I know I died and I lost aggro that way, I suppose. Ooh, that is not bueno. That is no bueno. They basically took away my escape route. Do not stand next to the tank. I need some heals. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but I need it. I got my stone of health in like a few seconds. It's alright. I don't need it right now. They should not block my escape routes. What? What just happened? I mean, I know I've got 300 pinks and all, but that was pretty bad. No, what are you doing here? This is my space. Go away. Again, I'm losing a lot of health for some reason, which doesn't make sense. Oh my god, what just happened? Seriously. I should have aggro. I don't know what's going on right now. I think I may have to change my my powers here. Just to be a bit more tanky. Oh no, I'm gonna be sacrificed. Oh good. I got out. Okay, so this corner. I knew I was gonna lose aggro there. He didn't see where I was. He didn't see where I was, so that's why I lost the aggro. But it should be better now. Should being the key word here. Oh. He should, whoever that was, should not be standing there at all. That's like my escape route. I'm like going in a circle, like on purpose, so that you know, there's actually a method to the madness. I'm not sure what's going on right now. It's not too bad. I know it was pretty bad, but it's not too bad. I can manage this. We got at a really bad start, but I think we got it now. I think it should be okay now. Should again being the keyword. I do have like death stacks though, so I might actually like die here. I don't know if I got aggro. I can't tell. Oh, bad positioning. Should not be on me. I know that was silly of me, but they should not be where in my path. If you saw me coming your way, you should run. Hopefully I should have aggro. Right, there we go. Perfect. That's what you want to do. Put the IBS there at the corner. But he was doing really crazy things just now. Like he wasn't listening to me. So I meant the boss, obviously, not my party members. The only issue I saw so far was the fact that they were basically blocking my escape route like that, for example. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. We phased. They're not using their... Oh, lol. I'm chained, guys. Use your scrolls. Scrolls? Oh, wow. What is going on? I don't know if we can do this with just the two of us, though. Maybe we can. He should not be standing there at all. He should not be standing there at all. Oh. I should not be standing here at all either. Oh, I'm dead. One note. Please don't be in Tank's escape route. Alright. We're moving clockwise, guys. You should not be in my left. At all. Right? You should be to my right, not to my left. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like, I don't know, I don't feel like Brunor did much in terms of mitigating damage. That's probably because things were just like going wrong everywhere. Let's try this one instead. No, that's exactly what I said you're not supposed to be doing. You should not be to my left at all. At any point in this run, you should not be to my left at all. Because as you can see here, if they put the red AoE here, I can't escape this way. There we go. It's much better run now. IBS. Use that. In fact, I probably should use what's that ability called where I get my stamina again? Oh, I ran too far, and I got imped as well. There we go. I may have prematurely. Smack. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to pull aggro. I had to do it. And he's gonna do the thing. Yeah. So in fact, when he loses the line of sight of me, I should use KV. But the thing is, I can't have KV and Night Dweller at the same time. Oh well, Night Dweller is KV. I can't have this ability that I'm using right now and KV at the same time. If that makes sense. So you should not be here, bro. Terror should not be to that side. He's always at this side. I feel like maybe he's a tank first and then a DPS second. So that's probably why. He's playing like as if he is the tank. He's not the tank right now. So let's try to go together and see if we can, like, you know, save each other's ass. Okay, that's kind of like, let's go here. Hopefully he... see what I mean? He turns around. I think I should have aggro now. Yeah. That was not perfect, unfortunately, but it's okay. We got this. This is getting an intense IC. I mean, it's only intense when people are not doing it perfectly, you know. Again, another person who goes to my left side. That's fine. Like most people actually in IC, this is the part that they get like really messed up on. And I can understand why. It's just like, I don't know, miscommunication, I suppose, is the killer. Again, 2 people on the left side. No bueno. I got imped as well. I feel like, oh god, I really don't know how I can do this. Wow. Oh, I actually survived that. That's nice. In a way, that's nice. I always thought, regardless of your like awareness or defense, you die out of that one. That's why, I mean, back in the day when we first had IC, you could actually tank that. But the devs made it so that no matter how much defense or awareness you have, you will die. Again. But I suppose KV is much better than the tank thing that I was using earlier. For when you lose sight. For when he loses sight of you, like this part, and you lose aggro. I suppose if I have the KV on, why is it always on me? Oh wait, so let me attempt this. Go to this corner, do a dig in. This might work. Yeah, it kind of works. I should do that from now on, I suppose. So I don't lose aggro. Much better. But people still on my left. Anyway, pass. I think we have the KV on still. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow there, Dritz. It's kind of like a quiet night tonight, so I wasn't expecting anything. When I say I didn't expect anything, I didn't hear the kind of like notification until just now. So thanks for the follow there. Dritz, oh, you actually spelled it the same. Dritz Duorden? Or is it Dritz Duorden? I don't know. The original Dritz, right? I actually have a Dritz as a companion here. And in fact, I named my HR Dritz for a bit. And I changed it to Legolas. And I think I may have changed it to Spartan HR now. Just so that I don't confuse people. I'm not sure. It might still be Legolas from Lord of the Rings. Apparently there's a series for Lord of the Rings on Netflix now. I don't know. I'll probably check it out just because I'm a bit curious as to what it's gonna be like. People are hating on it though. I'd understand because of a lot of fan base. There's, you know, Lord of the Rings have a lot of fan base, right? Much like D&D. But when Netflix bought it for like 250 million, I want to say, for the rights for it and stuff, and make a series out of it. And I mean, Netflix is very notorious for like, I want to say ridiculous casting. I don't know. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a watch. I'll be open about it, and I'll tell you guys what I feel about Lord of the Rings series once I've watched it. But we'll see how it goes. I actually tend to like things that most people don't like though. Hi, Liverpool tank characters. My new character Pally. I'm not sure if I'm reading this right. When you say Liverpool, you mean like in the UK? You like tank characters? Great, more tanks. Like I'd like to see more tanks in the game. Yes, like I play all 9 classes. Sorry, what? T9? Sorry. So as I was saying, I do play all 9 classes, by the way. But I main a tank. And yes, I've dabbled with Pally tanks. But I really have a bit of difficulty grabbing aggro as an OP tank. I mean, you can use smite. You can use like what was it, smite, and also the other thing. I suppose you can use that, but once you lose divinity, then it gets a bit difficult to grab aggro. You know what I mean? But there's always tricks, like using your dailies, using the ring, for example. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, fighter tank is my main, not so much as the pally. I kind of wish one of this, like either the CW or the SW, Control Wizard or the Scourge Warlock could go as a tank, because I feel like they can tank. Circles? Which circle? We going from left to right. I'm not sure what he's saying. What red circles? What? You know what? I'm just gonna continue because I'm not sure what he's talking about right now. Damage buff? I still don't understand which one he's talking about. But it's okay. Let's just continue. Oh, you main cleric healer, sure. Like OP can be a healer as well as a tank. So I mean, if you like tanking as well as healing, then maybe OP would be the good way. You know, would be the good option. But the thing is, your name is Dritz Jordan. I would have assumed you'd go for an HR, just because, you know. but I mean, you can tank if you want to. There's no law that says you have to play as an HR. You know, even though you call yourself Dritz. There's no law. You can do whatever you want. That's the awesome thing about MMOs, I suppose. I kind of want to move here. Hopefully it doesn't like hit 2 stacks. Because oh god, what happened? I feel like somebody also put in a square there, so that's why that red square is like red. I don't know. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. We can deal with it. Ow. And my dogs are howling. I don't know why. I think we have a guest. So yeah. Oh god. Why are you guys dying? Why you die? Why am I dead? What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Like I wanna KV this guy, but I can't. He's not doing any damage though. That's fine. This is becoming a very weird run right now. What is going on? Oh, it's not yet. Yeah, our dogs bark at anybody who just passes through, so I don't think it's anybody who's like gone into the compound. But you know, it happens. Like people do come in, like they waltz into the house compound for some reason. Right. In fact, let me just share this story. Some guy who claims to be a family member of the house decides to walk into the house twice, and back in the day we would we wouldn't lock the doors because we feel safe, right? We feel safe. But because of that incident, I think there's like less likely that we would let people, like we lock our doors now because it happened twice, and there has been I want to say break-ins, not really. People do kind of like go into the house and all, but ooh, that's not a good place to kind of like die. Sorry, I'm trying to tank and revive people, and oh god, no, I can't do it. Sorry. Like you either gotta scroll, yeah. Like why'd you even die at that point? Oh god. It's okay, I got KV. I'm KVing you. Oh god, KV the wrong person. Sorry, I can't pick you up. I have to tank this. So I'm like sitting on the side right now. let me correct my posture. What was I saying? So okay, so we got break-ins to the house before, like on more than one occasion. So we started locking our doors, and it got to the point where we were locking the gates. Like we generally don't lock the gates. Like we have automatic gates now, so it's really not a big issue. Oh god, what's going on? No, don't stand there. Yeah, too late. They're not in the voice, so they can't really hear what I'm saying. Oh, is it DPS? Yeah, it's DPS. I think it's DPS. Yeah, we have to DPS. We can't get CA at the moment because he's like backed in the corner there. Let me see if I can switch this to bull charge for more DPS. But it's like on a 10-second cooldown. So I don't think we may need it. We may need it? We don't need it. Do we need it? I don't know. It's getting close. Oh, we don't need it. Good. GG. Thanks all. And there you have it. And actually we are over time. I was supposed to stop my stream about 25 minutes ago, but it took longer than expected. Yeah, 34 minutes run. Oh my god. It's okay though. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Like I say, my main goal is to get my guildies through a RADQ, get their Seals of the North, and then oh wow, look at that! Wow, I got a stick pony, and I don't think I've had it before. Right? Look at it, guys. How cute is this? I mean, I don't think normally is rare. I think so. But anyway, I mean, I'm gonna grab it because I don't have it on me, and I'm a collector. I want to say I have about 300 mounts, but I think that number is like lower now. It's actually 215, 216 now, I suppose. Or was that my companions? Like, I used to flex the fact that I have about 300 mounts and 300 companions, but I think it's more of both mounts and companion equals to 300. I mean, doesn't change the fact that I have a lot of companions. Oh, I got another companion from the over leveling, but it seems like I already got this one, so I don't really need it. So I'm just gonna put it in the pile here, guys. And that's about it for today. I'm actually overtime, so we're gonna stop the stream. But before I do, let's just do another giveaway, guys. If you don't know, type in !join, how I typed it, and then I've started a raffle, so you have 2 minutes or 120 seconds to join the raffle. Oh, I've got 12 viewers. Hi. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Although unfortunately it is time for me to go. While the raffle is going, let me see if there's anybody streaming Neverwinter at this moment. I kind of want to take a break and have my lunch, guys. It's like, oh, Templars is on. Great, we can raid Templars. Sure. You might be able to hear him in a second. Yeah, you hear a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that, Wybert. I mean, I have been streaming for 3-4 hours now, I think. I want to say 3 hours, not 4. Oh, actually, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Like 5 more minutes and it'll be 5 hours exactly. So, but I'm just gonna have to go now because I'm kind of hungry, and it's like 3 hours past lunchtime. I did have a little bit of breakfast, and I've been snacking on like chocolate bars all this time, so that's actually sated me for a bit. But now I'm actually really hungry, so I'm gonna go and have a break. But if you're inclined, you could always check out the VOD afterwards. I mean, if only if you want to. How many seconds? 60 seconds left. Let's see now. Let's see now. Hold up, hold up. I feel like I'm missing something. I can convert that. I suppose I can convert this as well. Yeah, Dr. Dre, I'm about to leave actually. We did do a giveaway. So yes, thank you. Join for the giveaway before I leave. We're gonna raid if he's still gonna stream after this, we're gonna raid Templars. I don't know if he's gonna like continue streaming or he's ending or whatnot. But hopefully before he leaves, you've arrived. I know. I'm sorry. Like I said, I've already streamed for like 5 hours almost. And Dr. Dre, nice, nice. You just won. So congratulations. Let me throw you your die, sir. Let's see what you get. It almost looked like a 20. It's a 6. Let's see what you get. 2, 4, 6. It is a snowy fawn. Congratulations, sir. Let me put this faithful initiate here just because. Oh wait, that's not a faithful initiate. This one is. I mean, it's a purple instead of a green. I feel like I want to put a green instead of purple here. But you know what? Never mind. Let's just leave that there. And Dr. Dre, it's Laxus, right? I know Harun. Harun was here. I don't know if Harun is still here. I'm pretty sure Dr. Dre, because he did say he gave you your winnings already. That's you, Dr. Dre, Laxus. And here's your fawn. Congratulations, sir. I mean, if you don't need it, you can always sell it off. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thank you for coming by. Sorry, I have to leave, but I'm kind of hungry. Yes, yes. I mean, I say yes, but I always get it mixed up. Anyway, every single time. But yeah, it's time for me to go, guys. And we know for a fact that Templars is streaming. So let me just check it out. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to leave anytime soon. And by the way, happy V-Day, guys. Hope you had a good time spending it with your loved ones. We're just going to rate Templars here for a second. So yeah, next time. Hopefully the next time that I stream, I got more things to show you guys. But for right now, there's not much going on. Anyway, see you later. Peace y'all. Enjoy Templars. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Love you all. Have a V-Day. Bye.